Meow. Hi, Sart. Oh shit, I think I forgot. It's Saturday, right? Damn it. Hold. No, it's not the wrong screen. I forgot about yours. Your stream today. Behold, Bilius. How are you doing today? Did you manage to catch any sleep? Because when I went to sleep, you guys were still playing. So, how's it going? You lose a game in RimWorld? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, in my case it's kinda difficult. But I just need to set up the lurk in your stream. Hard. I had like 4 hours of sleep today. But okay, I know what to do. Like, I'm gonna set up some notifications, Sart. How are you doing today, Sart? What happened in RimWorld? No, like I can though. I'm gonna be sleeping at that time for sure. But I'll try to set something up. I need. Like, gotta support the homies, you know? Gotta support. Okay. Alright, this is working. Fucked up with robots, so they killed my colonies and burned my village. Those goddamn clunkers! Right? Clunkers bad. Alright, we can bomb the screen.
Beastly sisters took her in, then wavered, unsure if they should eat her or surrender her to the wild hunt.
That was gone down Robert's colonies because they were upset in the middle of the fight and started to do what they want. Oh, actually, like if you like the RimWorld-like game, I think Nifil before was showing me some review of a very specific Chinese game that was even crazier than RimWorld. Oh, look at that moon. Look at that moon. If you ever see the moon being this big in real life, you better pray. Unless you're already dead. Amazing cultivation simulator. Maybe it's that. Yeah, it's a Chinese game. It's completely like fucked up and insane. It looks like RimWorld, but what the heck is going on in there? That's a big question. It's completely insane. Oh, we were praising the sun apparently. Okay, it's been a week ago, but praise the sun. Yeah, I know I played that game alone. It's so burning us. I mean, it's you gotta be you gotta find your inner self by playing this game. It's like you can only comprehend the universe by playing this game, basically. Okay, it's the contract. Okay, so there is a contract that we can try to attempt. There's a bunch of secondary quests. Novigrad, Eternal Fire Shadow. Okay. And then there's this quests. Okay. You wanna kill everyone and destroy everything? Really?
Come on now.
Somehow I thought it's a bit different.
Go, go.
Like the goal in this game is it was weirdly religious. If I remember correctly.
That's it.
Like in another moment, your highest person just dying in the middle of the journey. Well, life hurdles. Like life is hard, right? But yeah, I saw an entire like 40 minutes review of that game, and it's insane.
Ho ho ho!
Ho ho ho! Hey, Pichu. Like the way of wood and air and other stuff? Wait, what? I don't really remember that.
Come on.
With wood, air and another stuff. Wait.
Happy New Year! Ho ho ho! Now. Whoa.
Is it a new year? Ah, wait, but Chinese way with elements is not random shards. And it's not just perfect world thing, it's just part of their beliefs. The Chinese element system, it's present in many games, and it's always the same.
Slower. Is it true?
Oh, hello, Karen. Welcome in. How's your Saturday treating you? Had a good week, I hope?
Saw your notice.
Can anyone tell me about the monster?
I can. The patrol has been lost. Somewhere along the south shore of Lake Windhammer. We must know why.
What makes this Witcher's work?
Some brickmakers live south of here. They call their village byways. Almost empty now. Many have run away. They speak of a monster which kills. Redanians do not patrol there. That would be foolish.
That was a
And
big
robbers do not attack
typo,
Imperials.
Sart.
That would be even more foolish. This leaves one option. A monster. You must learn what happened to this patrol. The Empire places great value on the lives of its soldiers. Do this, learn well what happened. The reward will be proper.
I know, but in some day you meet a person with some element enemies with opposite element, and you eat something with opposite element, and you're fucked up. Yeah.
Need more corn.
I mean, I understand, but
There's not nearly enough.
those elements you're talking about, they are not random.
This much we can pay.
Deal. I'll see what happened to your patrol, whether there really is a monster in byways.
Oh yeah, Feng Shui.
Good.
Yeah, I heard about that. About that. Oh, so that's the ghoul village. Okay. Okay, I know. I know what this is. Let's see here. We can use the like fast travel for this.
What happened to your mug?
Okay, so then in theory, now I should have enough damage to deal with them. Yep. Oh, they don't they can't even kill me anymore because of my gear. Nice. You know, Chinese games and their genres, they are something else, right? But that specific game, like Cultivation something something, is very special. And it's specifically about their religions. It's suffering the... I mean, I was always choosing gear, but I was lacking level starts, and like last session I got to level 11 finally, and now I can use the very good gear. I'm not sure if it's a DLC gear. It maybe is, but it has like very high stats. Plus, partially I'm using some heavy armor I found. So my resistances are now very high, so the game is basically on easy mode right now.
Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
I mean, this village seems... Oh, someone was alive.
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
This'd be the first time ghouls came to help out a village in trouble. At this rate, they'll be taking jobs off the notice boards before long.
Was how it was. Why dwell on it?
Someone's paid me to dwell.
And who might that be?
That's for me to know. Gonna look around. Best stay out of my way.
Ooh. Okay. But sometimes I feel myself confused because some things didn't be explained in the game because it's like what?
Thrown to the ground with great force. Internal hemorrhaging.
Oh, it's because it's the common thing, right? Yeah.
Ghouls tore the dog to bits. Soldiers died some other way.
Okay.
Jaws strong enough to crush armor. Scent of blood still strong. Ought to follow it.
Aha. Murders. Like fucking face shoe. Why sleeping in room near door in that side? I mean, that's just the way it is. You know that some people they follow feng shui even in their like real lives. It's pretty popular. Whatever makes people believe that it's gonna bring them luck. Have you ever met or like read the feng shui book? What the fuck with this like scent? Like it ends abruptly around here. Follow the scent using your Witcher senses. Like, come on. I don't see it going anywhere. Oh, wait a second.
There's nothing there.
Tracks lead to this house. What happened here?
What do you mean? What happened?
Dude, you better answer me. Stop.
Last chance. What happened to the Nilfgaardians? What's behind that door?
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
There's tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels.
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them to Novigrad merchants. No one expected anything bad to come of it. We dug
Oh,
through some
really?
rubble, found a chamber. A beast slept inside. We felled the prop so the ceiling had collapsed. Didn't bury the monster, though.
What did the monster look like?
Twere dark
Okay.
down below. Couldn't see.
So how'd it kill the Nilfgaardians?
I ran. Couldn't watch it happen.
I think the worst thing about that game, Sard, is the translation, right? Like, it's so hard, it's so difficult to understand what the heck is going on with the translation like this.
Give me the key to the door.
You'd go in.
No, wanna pour wax through its head, tell you your fortune. Now give me the key. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the Black Ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
You could have said so,
I'm
like,
going
from the
down
beginning,
there.
dude.
If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be.
But of course. These beasts should have enter the tunnel somehow.
Planks can be lifted.
How would you compare that game to RimWorld, by the way? I mean, I know like that RimWorld is a more proper game and everything, but okay, let's put out the torch. Aha! Look at that, ruins. I know that the goal in RimWorld is to escape the planet, but have you done it before?
An Ekimara hibernated here until the villagers woke it.
Okay, this one could be dangerous. Half HP gone. Okay. Hey, no texture traps, no texture traps, please. I'm almost dead. That's not good. Textures! How many times am I going to almost like die because of them? For fuck's sake! For the millionth time, like there was a small tiny rock on the floor. And I dodge into that rock instead of like jumping above the rock. And I die. There are two games with similar mechanics, but in RimWorld you upgrade persons with gear and some traits. In Chinese it's more about going up the character in school of Kung Fu. Find a spaceship, serve the Empire and finds escape in their ship. Oh, speaking of serving the Empire and stuff, there's a new Warhammer game. Did you play it? Let's restart again. There was a recent Warhammer 40k game. How did it hit me? I shouldn't have used it. What is up with textures in this dungeon? Like, it's pretty bad. Okay, done. I didn't play Warhammer games much. I didn't like the universe. Wait, what? I thought you did. At least I think you said you did. I more prefer Age of similar or fantasy Age of Sigmar or Fantasy Warhammer. I remember you were playing a shooter. But okay. Ah, loot. Textures of rocks are like I know, right? I know, right? Look at this. There is a small. So my dodge is generally like me rolling over something, right? And first of all, see the small little rock that you can also, I think, kick across the area. And whenever I'm trying to roll, I can be stuck. And then boom, a chimera does like half of my HP bar worth of damage. What's up, Peachy? Okay, what is going on here? Saved. I play in FPS game, but the game was more close combat with weapons like swords. Vermintide. That game about Age of Sigmar. The scoundrels! I like that word. Forced my computer to update a couple days ago without my permissions 2 times in a row. Yeah, Windows is pretty bad when it comes to updates, so... Oh, look at that sky! Nice! So I usually block the updates completely via... like special set of permissions or policies. Only that that way it works.
Gods, he lives.
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Ekimara?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekimara aren't known to be loners.
You've done well, but others hired you. Said so yourself. They's all.
I mean, that's true.
Farewell.
So... Fearless Vampire Slayer, complete the contract to kill Sarasi. Okay, so there is even an achievement to kill that beast. Nice. Adjust reboot. I have another English language now and big problems with the chat. Reboot again, nothing. Everything is the same as before. Yeah, what's even going on? I absolutely hate Windows updates. I mean, they are never good. Like, imagine... I mean, what even do they do updates? I do it through Windows policies, Sard. Just so you know.
What brings you here?
It's really it's nearly impossible to disable Windows updates in a like normal way.
Hear about the missing patrol. Been to byways. A vampire was terrorizing the village.
This is why they did not return.
Ekimari are tough, even for a group of soldiers.
We will bury them with honors, as heroes. Your
Okay.
reward.
So the
Well
thing about
deserved.
Windows updates, they don't really update anything for the better of you. All their recent updates is fucking AI stuff that nobody wants or needs. To the point, Windows 12. I know it's been rumors that Microsoft is trying their best to debunk, but did you know that Windows 12 is said to be a modular Windows that is AI based, with some of its features being separate subscription services that you have to pay for? Like, that's quite a few things I would never want to see in my Windows, in my operating system. So I have decided, if that ever happens that they force update my Windows 11 to Windows 12 without me being able to refuse that, I'm switching to Ubuntu. Fuck that. I'm not going to use AI based operating system. They can shove this their buttholes up their buttholes.
Weren't it recent you went to see him?
Like, no way I'm using it.
Or to bring an offering. What is it?
Okay. Oh, visit someone about my payment. Nice. I guess I killed something and now we can get payment. Fuck, there's so much. Let's go to Down Warren.
Find out soon as you need their help.
One sec. Give me one sec, guys. That's funny because I can't use their AI because it's banned for my country. So they had AI and it didn't work. I mean, I can tell you that there is no good use for AI right now. And the way they want you to use it, it's kind of stupid. So specifically for Windows 12, did you know what they want to use it for? Hi, Nifil. Path of Exile, yeah. Good luck, Nifil. So Sards, in Windows 12, they want you to basically ask AI where to find your files, or where to, like, how to, I don't know, where to find your files, how to, I don't know, change some of your settings, or like ask AI, okay, so turn down my AI, please turn down my monitor brightness by 50%. Imagine being this this useless when it comes to a PC, that you have to ask AI to like do the basic stuff. And that's what they want, apparently. They want people to rely on their AI to the point that it's no longer gonna be free. So at some point, I can bet on that. At some point, they are going to make every AI to be at least like $5 subscriptions, but by that time you cannot you don't know how to use anything, so you'll have to rely on it, on pay the subscription. That's the entire business model. Yeah, like that, they work so stupid. Yeah. And I'm glad that people are pushing back on this bullshit, because I would not stand, like, I would not stand it. If they ever force update me to Windows 12 that is this bullshit, I'm uninstalling it and I'm switching to Ubuntu. I mean, heck, nowadays, thanks to Valve, by the way, Ubuntu has nearly everything you may want to have from an operating system. Sard, did you know that gaming, which is the biggest selling point for Windows for years because of DirectX, gaming is actually pretty decent with Linux now. And apparently we have to thank Valve for this, and an open source community. Valve is working closely with Nvidia because of their Steam Deck. Steam Deck? Yeah, Steam Deck, SteamOS. They really put a lot of effort into making Linux gaming possible. And technically it's kinda semi-open source. So if Microsoft continues with what they're doing, they're gonna lose a lot of people. Besides, Linux may also be, like, Ubuntu may also be better for an average consumer, because, you know what? The fucking RAM prices are through the roof. And, you know what? Linux does not have so much bullshit that eats a lot of the system resources. It doesn't use as much CPU or RAM, which makes it much better choice for most people with less powerful hardware. So it's basically a win-win. And of course, Linux is at least I cannot really vouch for that, but I always heard that Linux is more secure. But I'm used to I use it since Windows 98. What a noob! I use Windows since Windows 95. But if they continue to do some stupid ideas, I'm installing old OS or use Linux too. But I'm a little afraid of those changes. You shouldn't be, because most of the stuff is like, it's pretty good on Linux nowadays. Linux is decent.
Master Witcher, a word, if you will. Might have a job for you. A couple of our folk have gone missing.
Think I ran into them. Cave north of here. A wyvern attacked them. One lost his life, but the others should be here soon.
Damn it all, we never should have split. Let them go off on their own. The wyvern. Did you cut it down? All the one of you?
Your friends weren't exactly eager to help. Didn't find the decency to offer a reward either.
How am I to know you speak the truth?
Suppose we can wait till they get back. Though I should charge you more if so.
Nay, no need. Gods will judge you if you've not spoke the truth.
Yep. Take your time, Sard.
Here, take this.
Thanks. Farewell.
Fare thee well. Okay, then what's left? There's this contract, and then a secondary quest, and then we go for the main quests, and we're almost in Novigrad. So I'll see the quest here, because everything in the Velen is done, and apparently this area is already Novigrad. Actually, there's a little something on this island. Nice. It's story time. Oh, Old Sage. Okay, now it's definitely story time.
Not personal,
Tell me.
like, though I've seen ye many times. I've a gift. I see the future. Yours as well.
But not for free, I guess.
Okay.
I don't ask much. If you've a bite to eat.
I mean, yeah. But first.
Been having these visions long?
Since I were a tyke. Me mother took me to the village witch once. I fells into a cauldron full of some magic brew.
Seriously?
If I'm to tell it serious, 'twere as a youth that I got hit in the back of me head with a rock. Started seeing more than others.
Alright.
Here.
Thank ye. A fine offering. Well worth a foretelling.
Alright. Let's hear it.
I see a white wolf. He enters an endless cavern. He sings a hymn of madness and despair, summoning that which is not dead, for it cannot die.
That's not the future. Lived through that, and you probably heard about it in some ballad.
My third eye grows foggier the older I become. But if you bought me some dragon's root...
Rare plant.
Rare indeed. But it did once grow in a
That's an
cave
interesting quest,
southeast of
guys. Okay.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, that sounds interesting. The truth is in the stars. What a nice name. It's poetic, and it reminds me that I wanted to order a telescope. The one that Jimmy was talking about. And Gaio. Did we have sex with the blonde girl with the red beds? I think you're talking about Kyra Merson. Yes, we did. We did before. And I need to get down there. Yeah. Last thing I did for the main story, I freed the children from some witches. And that was that.
Winds howling.
Winds howling! Exactly. Okay, there must be a ship somewhere. Okay, I see it.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Okay. Here, welcome back, Sards. Mochnixer, what? Weird names. Yeah, Sard, it's part of the story. Apparently optional. Also, look. Seems like there is a mermaids, mermaids for this boat's propulsion, because how else does it work? Why the boat in this game works like a boat with a motor, and we can also accelerate. So like there is a acceleration for this boat. What a nice, cool technique they're doing. All right. I see. We gotta fight this monster, right? I don't like them. Is that the treasure? No. What's up with this place? Locked. Key required. Okay. Where are the keys? Guess we have to follow this footprints. All the way to where this person died. Apparently. Okay, here it is. Also, guys, I almost completed this new project for streams. That's gonna become this promised section in the beginning of each stream. I just worked on the on this section yesterday. On this OBS scene for it. So coming soon. What a weird island. That's not really a helm. Okay, so wait a second. What if I go this way? Or the game will ask me to basically use the fast travel. That's gonna be nice of it.
Too far afield, this.
None but devils play there. Okay. But that is exactly what I wanted to. Where I wanted to go. Nice. That was the last question mark, I think. This villain is so huge, but we're almost done with it. Apart from this this side quest, there is only one secondary quest, and then it's the main quest only. Oh, okay, algals. Wait, they can't even... Excuse me? How much damage they have? They have? They one-shot me through the... what? Like, they one-shot me despite my new armor. That's absurd. But, okay, it's only 3 of them. Have a new war with ants. Oh, wars with ants, they are very difficult to win. Oh right, I remember now how to fight them. I think let me take a look. I think I do remember how to fight them. Okay, algals, where are algals? Algals. Okay, so necrophage oil and oxy. Necrophage oil. I know I have it. This is the one. Okay, and now oxy. Oxy is basically to calm them down. Okay, so it's technically not too difficult. There's like 3 of them. To make matters worse. Okay. One of them is done. And we can also save the game. We can reapply some protection sign. And then... boom. Magic! Okay, minus another one now. Now we can handle this. Shit, that was
like that
very painful. Fuck. Yeah, it is pretty painful. Here I did. What did you do, Sards?
It's a kind of magic.
Soul in sight.
Something evil's been here.
Magic.
Necrophages appeared after.
Magic!
Yes.
Magic!
Thanks for the look, Sards. Explore the village and
Magic!
Cuts. Damn it. Shallow, but each hit an artery.
more of them. Can we actually use a sword, please? That was silly. Damn it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy now. This axe is pretty much required to fight Elgul's. So, is this what Geralt was talking about when he was scolding Ciri, like young Ciri, in the beginning of the game, that she won't be able to
Cuts.
like
But each hit an artery.
distinct ghouls and Algul's? I think it's pretty freaking easy to distinct them. Ones are easy and the other ones, they are basically tearing you apart
Snapped in half.
in half. In a second.
Blood. Mixed with something. That smell.
And they look different.
Alcohol. Earthball. And wolfsbane. A potion. This blood didn't come from a peasant. Arm severed above the elbow. With one blow.
Okay.
Pitchfork. Dangerous weapon at close quarters.
Oh, I hate this weapon when used against me. In games of in Lies of P, I absolutely despised pitchfork folks. They kill you in a second. They do lots of damage even if you leveled up, apparently. I saw how Nessie plays it. And he had some troubles with those guys.
Sword wounds.
Sword wounds, okay.
Somebody's well off. Especially for Velen.
Yeah, what the
Russians have-
frick is happened here?
Chopped off with a sharp knife. Well, well. Somebody beat me to it.
Oh wait, I didn't find everything in this barn? Okay, good. What did... oh.
Imperial mustache, plump cheeks. Important man. Cause of death, stab wound. Blade between the ribs, straight to the heart. Holding something. Silver chain, snapped. Ripped it off someone. Something odd about this. Might find more clues in the village. Blade pierced her back, between vertebrae. Severed her spinal cord. She couldn't move. Bled to death.
Spinal cord. How much Witchers know about the human anatomy? I would imagine a bunch, but
Gut sliced open.
like,
Probably died defending
how
its
advanced
owner.
the medicine is. Oh, I used Gwen instead of Axie. Okay. Okay. It bled. It died. Okay. That's good. So then, how did they manage to one-shot me the other time? At level... I don't get it. But they did one-shot me before. Okay, what happened here?
First cut severed the aorta. Second hit the femoral artery. He died quickly. Didn't put up a fight.
How much do you know about humans' anatomy?
Hey, wait! Damn it.
Where the cat and wolf play, okay. To find the girl.
A doll. And a child's footprints. Gotcha. Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you. Calm down. Just want to talk to you.
Leave me be! Killer! Murderer!
I got it wrong. I'm...
Cat eyes! Same as him!
Ooh, okay.
That's because I'm a witcher. I kill monsters.
Said the same, Saturn! And you see what he done?
Did he have two swords on his back?
Not telling you nothing! Go away!
Requires delusion level 1. Fuck, I really need to level up this. Voice like for a mouse character, yeah. I need to level up Axie.
This doll yours, maybe?
It is?
He got a name?
Master Freckleface.
Freckle face.
Give
Okay.
him to me. Please.
Let's be nice.
Doubt Master Freckleface would be much help on the path, so... Here. Now... think you
What's
can
the
tell me what
path they're
happened
talking
here?
about?
I need to know.
All woods. They
The
was
big road?
haunted. Some spook. Uncle Silbermere said we best fetch a witcher. So one came. Looks like you. But... there were evil in his eyes. He bore us the spook's headset. Uncle Silbermere were unhappy about something. They yelled and they cursed. And then he went to the barn
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think I can guess what happened.
Shh. Think I know the rest.
He let me go. I don't know why. And then he went that way, towards the circle where we leave gifts for the gods. I hid in the barn. Found this lying in the hay.
School of the Cat. Thanks. You've been a big help. What'll you do? Got any family around here?
Me auntie lives in Orton.
I'll take you to her. But first I gotta see to this bad man. Stay put.
Interesting.
Keep quiet. Understood?
So,
Sit
maybe
tight,
I'm too
kid.
sleepy and I didn't read well, but... They had
North
some
towards the
monsters
circle.
around
That'd
this
be the place to
place.
start.
They hired the Witcher. Witcher killed the monster and brought the monster's heads, but the villagers didn't want to pay, and the Witcher killed the villagers. Basically. I wonder if Witchers in the book would do that. I mean, that's taking it a bit too much.
The stone circle. Need to look around. Footprints. Barely visible. Must be him.
Covenant break. Think about who you're going to screw over before you do it. I mean, like, I think you have to like read the books to understand more how Witchers in general think and work. Because I understand Geralt, but I can't really say for any other Witchers. But it seems to me like some Witchers actually may kill everybody, but it really depends on the rest of the story. So this quest may be the first one where we meet another Witcher.
Witcher. Well, well, small world.
What? This dude doesn't really look like with Gatlan.
You lost something.
Come all that way to give me my medallion? Thanks. Craft Solidarity's alive and well.
But our craft's reputation is on its last legs. Folk won't easily forget that massacre.
Occupational hazard. Could have happened to any one of us. Well, what are you still doing here?
I mean, dude. Don't be so rude.
I want to chat first, then we'll see.
Take a seat.
I'll stand. Now talk. Honorton, what happened?
Come on. You know what happened. Know what they wanted to pay me for the lesson? Go on, guess.
I mean... Okay.
100.
Haha, if only. 12. Understand, pal? 12 fucking crowns. Barely covers my potion ingredients.
What did you agree to?
That several times over. But when it came time to pay up, you know the routine. Oh, good sir, me young'uns are starving. There's a war on. Gods have mercy. Show some pity.
Rings a bell, but that's no reason to kill.
I'm not finished. I told them I wouldn't show pity. That if I didn't see gold, they'd wish they had the lesson back. They got these grim looks. Then the alderman spoke. Come now, Master Witcher. Me and the lads, we hid some gold in the barn, so the Baron's men wouldn't take it. Come, you'll get your coin right quick. I fell for it, like a fool. One of them chattered on while another jabbed me in the back with a pitchfork.
Okay.
How the hell did you survive that? Pitchfork wounds are bad. Know that all too well.
I turned at the last instant. Prongs went in shallow, at an angle. Missed my lungs. I admit, I lost my temper. Lost it bad. I'm used to shit bounties, to the cheating, to them begging me for help and then spitting as I pass. But murder me? Just to save a few crowns? I'm supposed to protect Horsens like that?
I mean, that's
So I
fair.
drew steel and didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick with blood.
Why do we wear this unusual color? It's because, picture, it's because it's part of the very, very heavy armor. I don't find it... It's kind of fancy. So we wear it not for the drip, but for the stats this time. I often wear some cool things for the drip, but this one got a really good set of stats.
The girl. Why'd you spare her?
'Cause... it doesn't matter.
Wouldn't have asked if it didn't talk.
Reminded me of my sister. How I remember her from... just before they took me away to the School of the Cat.
How is she now?
Died about 10 years ago. Of old age.
Of old age?
Well, we've had our little heart-to-heart. Witcher to Witcher. What now?
Need to add bells and Jester's hat to complete the image. No. I mean, bitchery. Sometimes you gotta wear what you gotta wear, if it works. But I don't see any reason to kill this guy. Like, I mean, I knew what happened when the girl talked, but you know, Witcher it's just part of the profession, I would say. So it's not my job to judge you.
Ultimately, it's not my job to judge you.
That's it? Not gonna lecture me? Make me promise to mend my ways?
They call me the Butcher of Blaviken, for good reason. I know how it is. Sometimes heads
Actually,
just roll.
right. Yeah, that's correct.
Wait.
He's a butcher of Blaviken.
I'm no cheap prick like those hayseeds. I owe you something. Here, directions to my stash. Take what you want.
I mean, dude.
Thanks.
No, thank you. Good luck on the path, Wolf.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But I don't really need his stash. I'm good on the gear. But yeah, this was fair.
Should get back to the kid before something else sniffs her out.
Escort the girl from Honorton. Yeah, that's gonna be a good idea. She shouldn't stay in the place like this. But I mean, at this rates, the whole world is gonna be empty. Like, how do they even survive with all those monsters prowling around?
You're
And the
back!
war.
I thought you'd not return. That he'd hurt you too.
I'm fine. And you don't need to worry about him anymore.
So you'll take me to my auntie's. It's awful here.
Yeah, not a big fan of
Sure
of
Let's
like
go.
how are they called? Fuck.
So long as you promise not to pull my hair,
I promise.
then hop on up.
What a good dude.
Auntie Lucy!
Millie, what are you doing here, you naughty girl?
'Cause back in the village, there's no...
I'll explain. You run along and play a bit, all right?
At the middle in the middle of the night. Okay.
was a massacre in Honorton. No survivors. Well, except her.
Gods, what happened? A bandit attack?
I mean, should I? What do you think? Should I hide the fact that it was a Witcher? I mean, Witchers don't have the best reputation. And, well... technically, I don't think they should know the full story.
You could say that. You'll look after her?
Truth be told, you'd do better to take her with you.
Absolutely no.
Used to be folk were afraid we'd take their kids.
Used to be folk weren't so in need. Got 4 of me own grandkids. Used to be 6, but we buried 2 last winter. Hard to live off naught but bark soup.
I mean... I have way too many, like, way too much coin on me.
Back and see you drinking.
So much. The gods reward ye, Master Witcher, 1,000
I
blessings.
mean... I have so much money. It's gonna be like I'm gonna have an over encumbrance soon from all the money I have.
Witcher's lot in life, always on the road, on the path.
Will you come back and see me sometime?
Hope so. Take care, kid.
This is actually a pretty good quest.
Come, child. We'll buy a bit of flour. Your aunt'll whip up some pancakes. Sound good to ye?
This was a decent story. Like some of those quests, they are very, I don't know. I like it a lot. But we need to meditate because you know the drill by now. I can't really see anything on my monitor. Not like this. Okay, so quests. What do we have left? This is way too high. So we have like a bunch of Novigrads. I guess this is Skellige. Races. Yeah, let's do this one. Then in the Eternal Fire Shadow. And actually, yeah. So we have a few side quests left. Then it's the main quests.
Come on,
and
Roach.
for the main quests, just a reminder, in the last session, what didn't end up happening, we helped to free the children from the 3 like witches or hags or whatever they were in the swamp. But we did help the old evil. So we set him free, and they basically took the black horse's body. They did as promised. They saved the children from those hags, and they left to whatever the fuck else. So just I can hope that I did the morally right choice there, because you know, Witchers are not heroes. That far is what I understand. Witchers have just their own ways to survive and stuff. I'm not sure if Witchers have some, you know, lifelong goals. It's just their way of life. They wander around the path, kill some monsters. But if anybody read the books and can tell me otherwise, you're welcome. I know Geralt himself has his own like agenda, but that doesn't really concern all the other Witchers.
Slow now.
Okay, what's here? Bandits. Let's go. When meets this, let's go. You stop it. I can basically ignore almost everything that is going on with this with this gear.
Go for the horse son's eyes!
Oh, fatality. Let's go. Barry.
Ow! Conjure it! Bastards, conjure it!
Come here. Damn it. Barry. It's not as cool to parry here as it is in like versus Malenia, what I'm doing on the weekdays.
What? Lost your nerve?
We actually started getting to the second phase of that Malenia. It's insanely cool.
Shit.
Go for the horse son's eyes!
I know there must be something. Fuck! I pressed the wrong button. Can you believe that? Actually, that is a cool trick, so we may try to make the archer to shoot the other guy in the back.
Go for the horse son's eyes!
You'll see.
What's casting curses?
I guess it's not easy to do,
Piss off.
but like it may happen sometimes. Fuck. Okay. Guess not now.
Ah, you witch fucker! Plow yourself!
What?
Curses. What's casting curses?
Okay. What other signs I can use to make it easier for myself? Okay. So what if I use Ard? Okay, Ard doesn't work. What about Axie?
Conjure it! Bastards, conjure it!
Can we?
Go for the horse son's eyes!
Okay, Ard is a good choice. I wish I could.
Regret your mum ever
Mistake.
screwed you out.
I wish I could just backstab this guy. I mean, it would have been so easy. Well, that works. That works. I need to actually check out like what goods other signs can do. Like, but my logic with Ard was maybe we can make him lose his shield with a shockwave, so like blow it away. Apparently no. Then there was potentially Igni to set the guy on fire so he can't letter. Can we read it? Yes, we can. Gaetan, it's over. Soldiers have taken the school. They killed Axel and Cedric. As for Schrödinger, well, I can say for sure, might be alive, might be dead. Bounties have been put on your head and mine. Avoid cities and the high roads. Don't attract any attention, Joel. Okay. So something bad happened to the school. So... Kaer Morhen is the wolf school, is that right? And there are a bunch of others as well. That's good to know. Okay, so this is the only side quest that is left to do. Nice. So we're almost done with Velen. Almost done with Velen, and I thought this is also Velen, but this is apparently Novigrad. Because when I go to the big map and I click on Novigrad, it shows me this. I thought this is a big city in the Velen. But I was wrong. I was wrong. I absolutely love the nature. I still find it very hard to believe the slander about Mog hating the nature. But... Alright. Oh, what do we have here? Like a bunch of buffs. Nice. Also, let's squeeze the opportunity and maybe sell stuff. But this guy does not want to talk to me. That's fine. What about this trader? He looks fancy. Oh.
Ha! Mountains don't move and thus never meet, but men.
I already like this guy.
If you don't mind.
That's cool. Okay, this guy has lots of money. That's pretty good. That's exactly what we need. So we have Tiger. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a pretty good sword, man. Like, even better than what I have. Okay, this is bad one. This is not impressive as well. Wait, excuse me? If I sell it, it's gonna be like 300 gold. And conveniently enough, that's exactly how much money this guy has. 79 to armor piercing. But like for silver swords, it has low damage, so we gotta sell it. So okay. Fuck, I have 6,000 crowns. How much do they weigh? Wait. Oh, it's Florence. Can be exchanged for crowns at the Vivaldi Bank. Interesting.
Farewell.
We'll meet.
I thought there's like only one currency, but it only makes sense to have a few. Okay, so this is the last side quest, and then we go for the main stuff. here. I wouldn't be an honorary loot goblin if I didn't check all the question marks on the map first. I don't know why are they doing this to me, but and what's the most fucked up with this? I'm also I think the other day someone said it's the final elixir syndrome. It's when you hoard all them goddamn elixirs. You hoard them all, and you never, ever, ever use them. Until the end of the game, and beyond. Whenever I play Final Fantasy, that's me. I always tend to save my elixirs till the very end, and then you beat the last boss and you have like 15 of them. And they are super rare. Why am I doing this to myself? I don't know. But it's every single game ever. You're always afraid that if you use an elixir, it's gonna end up badly. I think the only place that comes to mind when I used elixir and I was so freaked out about me using elixir is when I played Final Fantasy VIII, and in Final Fantasy VIII there is some kind of crystal mine or something.
Kira's lamp ought to prove really handy here.
Okay. Kira, okay, magic lamp. Let's try. So there was a crystal cave and there was a boss on the bridge somewhere, and it was so difficult because it was using some really foul gravity magic. I knew I had to use an elixir to survive. And I was like, oh my god. If I have to use an elixir this early in the game, I didn't know it was like the second half of it, then I'm so screwed because the bosses later on are gonna be so difficult, they're gonna destroy me. And they never did. Okay, so I started doing this quest before, so I reached the boss. And the boss basically wrecked me, and Bilius raided me and told me that I'm not supposed to fight him this early, so I had to postpone the quest. But now I have no idea where the heck am I going, but we are going. This place is a labyrinth. This place is a labyrinth, but okay. I'm not looking. I'm looking at the minimap. I'm not looking at the map. Fuck. Are we there yet? I mean, again, like I'm like a headless chicken here. Chicken. I have no idea where am I going. Loot. Okay, we can loot something. Live. The only thing I remember is that the path was pretty straightforward, but I ran in a circle and made it back. Great. That's fine though, that's fine. What was that? Okay, what about this direction? Oh, yes, it looks like... Yes, we're at the right place. Nice. Let's use Quen. The best sign.
The stalagmites! Destroy them! Free me!
Free me. Somehow reminds me of Path of Exile. Okay, so we gotta use Ards.
At last, you have my thanks, Witcher.
You're not Reynold.
My observant, albeit a tad slow. I have no control. Hurry! You have to cut it down.
Nice, let's go.
Not about to let you leave this mine.
Oh, but I will.
Oh, nice. We're doing
You are
enough
the
damage now.
weaker Witcher.
That's cool.
I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind.
There's one problem though. And it's... I forgot to set up Quen. Right after I freed this guy. Okay, so... Go Ards. And it also somehow removed the Quen for me.
Not about to let you leave this mine.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind.
My pain is better than your pain. Whatever. Damn it, this... It basically destroys my Quen almost instantly without doing anything. But somehow this time it's going better. Game, you don't lower the difficulty behind my back, do you? I was so extremely... Wait, why he's healing so fast? I can also do that. So, I love playing JRPGs, and I played Trails in the Sky. I think it was like the 3rd chapter. And I was so annoyed to learn that I was playing at the max difficulty. And whenever you lose a battle, you can basically set to retry it. And when you do so, it seems like there was a hidden setting somewhere in the game that reduces the difficulty by a certain percent. It's not reducing the difficulty in the the global difficulty. It's reducing the difficulty for each retry by reducing players, by increasing player stats and reducing for fuck's sake, this fight, and reducing enemy stats until you basically win. And it's also stacks. It also stacks. And when I learned that this exists, and this is silently on by default, I was so annoyed because I found it pretty late into the game. Well, before the most difficult bosses, but pretty late. And I was like, what the fuck, game? I set my game to be on the very, very highest, like, difficulty
About to let you
for a
leave this
reason,
mine.
because I wanted a challenge. I don't want any hand-holding, and you doing this for me. Like, to me. I was so annoyed at the game.
I'll kill you, then
Okay, do we
spread
have
for
to
your
parry this guy? I don't know.
Invade your mind.
Yeah, we can. Okay, why we cannot parry? No, we can.
Give up, Wolf. This is what you want. Won't be the first scourge you release upon the world.
He is quite quick, I would say.
You served a plague maiden already. Stop there. With power, with your strength, I'll crush any who stand in my way.
So, game, you don't do this to me, right? What?
Now to deal with the miasmal.
It's the second phase fight? Shit. It's so tanky. What's going on? Okay, we need to read the bestiary. What the heck am I even fighting right now? Raise miasmal. Okay. It is often said the darkest recesses of caves play home to the continent's most fearsome monsters, against which there is a little hope of victory or escape. The lone solution then is to seal them off from the world with the hope that they shall forever remain buried. A certain priest of the eternal fire, however, learned that hope and prayer is sometimes not enough. The cavernous mine within the Devil's Pit holds a spectre, whose very existence is believed to breed pestilence. With the threat of its release now imminent, the cleric seeks a new solution, the aid of a witcher. So we need Spectre Oil, we need Reynolds Filter? A potion, what? I don't believe I have this potion. However, we can use some Spectre Oil. I mean, it's pretty slow though. So if it bleeds, you know the rest, guys. You know the rest. Neon Petrie. Owie. It's okay, we have lots of charges. Wait, what? It summons ads? Okay. This fight is more fucked up than I thought. For fuck's sake, those are very, very tanky as well. Am I even adequate for this fight? Even with this gear. I mean, I have like I'm level 11. Those guys are level 15, but it almost feels like I'm not enough yet. Can you die, please? Okay, so we did some damage. We did some damage, but this thing is gonna be like I hope it doesn't have any more ads or phases. For fuck's sake, it's also tracks. Like it has some tracking. That's fine though. If I wasn't a Souls player, then maybe it would have been a problem. But come on. Where is it? Oh, fuck. More of those. Okay, so it has more ads. That's fine, though. We can deal with them. Only if I can see them. Or maybe... Well, they're quite slow, though. I mean, they're gonna be very annoying if I ignore them. So I know I should actually fight them. It's quite hard to see what's going on as well. That's doesn't really. Okay, we can use this birdie like swallow. No, not swallow. The other. What's its name? Elixir. Well, technically potion. It looks like a demon, but those guys, they're not really... They're not really... They're not too bad. Like, those plague victims, they don't really do anything. But I still want to kill them, just in case. You never know. I kinda don't want to get backstabbed from them in the very, very last moment. That's gonna be so... I'm gonna be so pissed if they do that to me. How's my sword and gear like holding up? I mean, normally they would be pretty broken by now. Okay, so it's almost dead. To be fair, this red miasma, like it's extremely tanky compared to all the mobs and bosses I've been dealing with so far. But at the same time, it's much easier to deal with than the Witcher I've been fighting before. Okay, so done. And you know what? For this one, we can even play the victory music. A little bit anticlimactic for Witcher, but this was worth it. Good fight.
Body didn't decompose though, likely slowed by the miasmal. Strange, never seen armor like this before. And the medallion, a wolf's head, but flat.
Osmond finally sent someone.
Oh, hello there.
The gods remember this damned veil after all. And you have my thanks. Can't believe it's gone. There were moments when I didn't know if I was me or the miasmal. Maybe I was both.
How old are you?
No need for thanks. Should mention, though, wasn't Osmond who sent me. Priest of the Eternal Fire did.
Tell me
Who are
everything.
you exactly? Got a wolf's head medallion, but it's strange. Looks nothing like mine.
Strange how. Designed and forged it myself. Like all Witchers at Kaer Morhen.
Okay, so he is from Kaer
Quite
Morhen.
the craftsman. Not me, though. Got mine from my mentor. Like all Witchers at Kaer Morhen do. Must have been different in your day. Speaking of, when exactly did you arrive here in this mine?
It was 970... or no, 80. I can't recall. goddamn memories are foggy. Fractured.
Reynold, that's more than 300 years past.
300. No. No! They'd have sent another to find me after 5, 10 at most. Osmond himself would have come.
Well,
Shit.
I'm sorry. Miasmal got lucky you showed, not some mere mortal. Witcher's immunity meant it could possess you without destroying your body.
A cruel irony. I had to focus all my strength to prevent it from escaping. Till I locked us in this prison of salt, that is. Before that, it possessed the sick. Quickly corrupted. Deformed them. Turned them into the undying dead. Feral and mindless.
All those voices, torches, wasn't you, was it?
You gotta ask. The miasmal aimed to lure you here. I was too weak to even notice your presence. At least at first.
How'd it happen that you came to be trapped with the miasmal?
Those cultists hired me to expel it. First sign I might become possessed, though, they panicked. Sealed me in here without a second thought. Could have sent an exorcist. Or called for another Witcher. Anything. And those poor souls whose bones litter the mine. All forsaken for the glory of the eternal fire.
yeah, that sucks.
I saw. Miasmal tried to impersonate a Witcher earlier. You the real Reynold? How can I be sure?
Ask me something only a wolf could know. Come on, let's get this over with.
Sure you're from the School of the Wolf? Your armor. Can't say there's no resemblance, but the color? Studs, vertical stripes?
Back at Kermoran, they'd always toss gear my way. Whatever you touch turns to gold, they'd say.
So he was a blacksmith.
This particular suit, I refined on the path. It's supposed to be a prototype for the whole school. Till my time ran out.
On your own? No workshop? Missed your calling, sounds like. Could have made a name for yourself as a fine armorer, or at least a tailor.
Osmond had ideas of his own for improvements. Scribbled them down. We were gonna discuss them when we met at Kermoran.
I'd like to believe you, really. Got any proof?
Search my corpse. Left-hand pocket of the tunic. Diagrams are there. And yours to keep.
How many diagrams is in this game? I keep collecting them, but I don't craft anything. Maybe I should start crafting, actually.
You're free of the Spectre, but you seem agitated. Need to make sure you'll find lasting peace.
Mean to prevent me from becoming what we hunt. Well, still got a matter I need to settle. Be a brother. Help me. Then I'll find peace.
Okay.
Could
What on?
also cremate your body on a pyre, as the guild ordains.
You'd see me leave this world burdened with pain and regret. This is the fate you wish for me, wolf brother. A priest sent you, or so you said. Bring him here. I'd like a word. For my peace of mind.
Oh, okay. He's gonna kill him.
Why? Aim to have a theological debate?
What do you think,
What'll a few
Karen?
words change?
Should
Let it
we
go,
bring the
Reynold.
priests?
No. Aim to look him in the eyes. Ask him how his religion looks.
I mean, that
upon those
priest
who condemn
was
a
a
man
nice
to
dude, by
death
the way.
and
Like, he was not a like fanatic or
This
like
kid,
bigot. He was a
to the clerics who sealed you
man
in
of
here
culture.
centuries ago.
One could say he was a man
Can
of
you offer me them instead? No. Thought not.
man of science. Yes. Okay. Let's bring the priests.
So be it. But
It's
a
not a
few
guarantee that
words, nothing more.
this guy's gonna kill him.
Your tone.
That priest was built
Understandable,
different. That's what I felt.
but unwarranted. No bad intentions on my part. And even if there were, you'd be here to protect him, right?
Fine. I'll get you the priest.
Though we'll have to
failed to
also
fathom.
find a few.
How could they let this happen? The bodies, the blood, so much blood.
I was about to say we
I
need
had
to
no
get
idea.
him a few new pants for this meeting.
Reynold. I know of the horror you suffered. I thought perhaps
Okay.
I could help. But how does one make amends for such a tragedy? A humble deacon like me.
Deacon, hierarch, you're all the same. Eternal Fire accepts two types into their fold. Criminals and hypocrites.
Found the remains of a priest down here. Clearly chose to stay. Didn't abandon the sick in their time of need. Is he a criminal? A hypocrite?
And who sealed him inside? Ghouls? Trolls? The Red Miasmo itself? No, the very same church of the Eternal fucking Fire.
Well, I would say it still depends on the person. So it's like 1 or 3, I would say. I mean, they are both not wrong. They are both not wrong, but it's kind of wild to blame this poor guy for what he has never done. That's some like no, I don't want to bring it up here. Let's say, well, this boy is innocent, okay.
Look at him. He's a child. What crimes has he committed? Forgot the verse of a hymn? Snuck a sweet roll while fasting? Believing the word of hypocrites, his sole transgression. This kid, this priest, treats witchers like humans. A rare specimen. More. An endangered species.
Endangered species, yeah.
Well,
A guy with a
the church
with a brain.
holding mutants in low regard, it's an error, a misconception. Scripture states, respect and cherish every living creature.
Respect for life is demonstrated here.
As the prior says, he says, oh, confound it. I've hung on their every word my whole life, but now, knowing of this travesty, the church must protect the weak, foster hope. Yet what I've witnessed here is, what shall I do? Where shall I go?
Fantastic. A crisis of faith. You just weak, or is this real regret? Truths you've learned here. What'll you do with them?
You're a hero. Prevented a catastrophe. Time to come to terms with your fate. What do you want? What do you need to do that?
Ha! A hero. Used to care about the greater good. Young. Ambitious. The will to fight burns strong in me. Now, Now I'm just tired. Don't have the strength, no desire to philosophize. And I won't rejoice about the world's salvation. Time took that from me.
You may lack the will to fight, but I know one who doesn't.
You're just a witcher, you should be killing ghouls and all ghouls, not judged as fools. I feel like... Yes and no, Peachy. I feel like witchers, they live way too long, so they have enough time to philosophize and to consider a lot during their long lives for what is the good direction for their moral compasses should be. But yes, you don't need the church to do a good priest.
Don't need a church at your back to do good. Can do that on your own.
Aye, true. So right, witches. I shan't be returning to Novigrad. I'll stay here, transform this place, create a haven for the afflicted, true to its name. I enrolled at the seminary to serve folk, not the church.
What am I doing? Resisted a red miasmal for centuries, damn it. Now I can't find the strength to forgive this boy. As if hatred kept me sane all these years.
Maybe it did, but that was then. What matters is your choice now.
Your
I recommend you read the
sacrifice
original
was not
books,
in
yeah.
vain, sir. The church is my home no more. This tomb I will transform into a sanctuary for the living, dedicated in your name, good Witcher.
Made a difference here, Reynold. For him and many more.
Ha. I'm sure another name would suit it better. I'm no saint, no miracle worker. Just a witcher. And I'd rather it stayed that way.
I mean, I'm not disagree with you, Peachy, but at the same time, since we have to come to some resolution here, I would say this guy did nothing wrong.
Done
If
here.
anything, he did right.
Time we were on our way.
Like, this
By
dude...
the eternal fire. I must think. No. I know what I must do. Yet, to cast aside these 20 years, what I learned of the world. Here, your reward, Witcher. You've my thanks for your help.
Might not need to cast it all aside. Not entirely. There was wisdom in some of what you recited.
Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've yet to find the eternal fire's true light. Perhaps I must seek it elsewhere.
Farewell.
Praise the
former
sun?
deacon, and good luck with your search.
The Witcher tries not to interfere in human conflicts, considering himself a monster slayer rather than the arbiter of fate.
Now to find Osmond's scribblings, the ones Reynold mentioned. Could complete the armor then.
Yes, but I don't see
Worth
a
look
conflict
around
here.
Next time I met Kaer Morhen.
I was always of an opinion that, like, Witchers, they have some morals. They don't just slay monsters and then fuck away into the sunset, you know? I mean, I didn't do much. I just said a couple words. Okay, we go there. And normally, if there's a conflict, I'm not really interfere. But you know what? If there was a continuation of this side quest, or if there was a game, like, you know, the ending of this quest, it looks like a beginning of a small side game. It would have been interesting to play as this priest, you know, and okay, let me rephrase it. If this was a JRPG, this guy's story could have been its own arc. Like, maybe for him it's an entirely new beginning. If this wasn't a JRPG. He always human qualities, compassion and morality above the people themselves, who often turn out to be a greater monster than the creature he kills. In short, nothing but contradictions. Yeah, but this is exactly why we interfered this time.
Whoa
like,
there, Roach.
This was a discussion about qualities. It was not about like the like what exactly happened. It was a talk about greater good or bad, more than a conflict between the Witcher and the Church.
Then both forces attack.
Yes, this is exactly what I said before, Petrie. He wants to live his life and do his job, but they live long enough to sometimes meddle. Actually, speaking of, what the frick is going on? Another priest.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might
He's
add.
such a troll.
I know your kind don't work for free.
Okay, well,
all right, I'll take care of it.
there are monsters to slay.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
That's fine. Okay. More quests. How many quests did I miss so far? And that was mineral fires. Okay. Scavenger had forgotten wolf skull gear diagrams. Okay, that's... I feel like this armor is gonna be very, very decent, by the way. Okay, so this, and okay, let's start with the one on the north. He wants to live his life and do his job. Yes, I agree. And that's the way we also play The Witcher.
Yeah,
I would say the more I play it, the more I kind of want to read the books.
They burn well.
I'm actually gonna have some free time in April and maybe like till the mid of May. So maybe I'll take that time to read some books. Igni. It doesn't give us many experience points, but it is something. Come on, Roach, where are you? The quest is level 3, so no experience points for us. But we'll still do it. I really like their skybox. Like, sky in this game looks fantastic. I was so upset playing Final Fantasy 16 because the world looks beautiful, but for some goddamn reason, the sky in 16, it's like pixelated. I mean, come on, guys. Which year is it?
Hang your head from my saddle.
Final Fantasy 16, unfortunately, not the best, like, not the good game.
Now for a shot of Igni.
As a big fan of 14, Yoshi P, and Final Fantasy in general, this was such an extreme disappointment. The game is trying to handhold you so much that I still didn't finish the game. I wanted to finish it for the story. I think I'm like 2/3 down. But the way the game handholds you the entire time, it's almost insulting.
Shit.
Well, not almost. It is insulting to me as a player. If that's what modern games are going to be, I guess it's time for me to learn modding. As a software developer, it's not really far-fetched that I can do some mods. I might have to. Why here?
If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
Yeah, what
I'd
happened?
say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fist tech from me 3 times, everything perfect. But the 4th, his man came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you?
Oh, okay.
So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
Okay. I mean, we still have to burn them.
Now
Otherwise, it'll just... It'll just lure more ghouls. That's not good. Okay. We're gonna return to the Priest of Eternal Fire as we go towards the... Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, we can do it now. And then go for the gear. And then finally we go back to the final, to the main quest. To the Novigrads. Also, Rome, if you're around, I saw the mod that you sent me the mod for Expedition. I didn't check it out yet. But I guess, like, given how difficult the DLCs are and, well, the game is difficult enough on experts, I'm not sure if we're gonna go for it, especially for the stream content. It's going to be a replay for me, because the first time I played Expedition before I started streaming. I'm desperately short of time in the day and internal resources. Oh yeah. Same. That's why I'm so hopeful for my free time in April.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
I have so many cool ideas for the stream. Like, have some... things for the community. I have some ideas for, you know, like just chatting segments and stuff. But I'm so low on time because of my job.
Why do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. No notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What
Donations
would
to
people have
collect.
done without you? So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fist tech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill you.
Oh, go
3 on
ahead.
1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
Goodbye. Oh, that was graphic. £200. I guess that's my payment. I mean, let's be real. This guy was a piece of shit.
Come on.
I mean, they're all trying to survive, I get that, but... It was his decision to fight me, not mine. And this is actually the thing I don't understand about the game. And I'm not sure if this is true, if like how true is this in the books. It seems to be a very, very, very common knowledge that Witchers are really masters of swords. What in the world can come into your heads to even consider you can take on a Witcher which technically fights monsters that sometimes a small army cannot take? Like, it is absurd to even consider the possibility of you being capable of like fighting off a Witcher, even like with a 3 or 5 of you. So those guys have some questionable survival instincts.
Faster.
Witchers are a one-man army. Like, the best you can do is to backstab them. Like like this guy's who was like backstabbed with a pitchfork in the other quest. That's your best chance. And if Witcher didn't die quickly, well, that could be a one-way ticket. It will end up badly. But still, there are so many people like bandits and whatnot to try to take on Witchers. I don't get it. Floor-wise. Why is there such a fuss on the road? You were just passing by. I think it was like bandits, but I kinda ignored them.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Okay. What are those?
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
I fucking need to level up Delusion. Like, I need to level up Delusion because... Actually...
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein
Smart.
leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back. Move out, boys.
Okay. Peaceful resolution, that's what we need. I don't want to kill people if I don't have to.
Gotta wonder.
Neither
about a
does
man who could
Geralt, I
get
guess.
Edric's friends all worked up.
Actually. Sorry, guys. Yep, that's better. Camera was a little bit weird. Where's the Peller? Talk to the... Okay. Hello? Oh, knock knock. He's touching me.
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils, who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
Ew! Look at this dude. Has like chicken's paw all over his chest. Why?
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Interesting.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke, and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
What is
Aye,
going on
sure 'twas
outside?
the
Look at
Peller.
that in the window.
After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
Like, see? Look at that. It's a storm. I don't know. Like, they do something with all the like wind and physics and trees in those games. When I was playing Lies of P, if you played Lies of P, there's a place right before the entrance to the church, and you can see the trees behind the church. They are very tall, but they're going like crazy. It is insane. and very funny.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Okay.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will
Wait, this is the main quest.
Spirits ask.
Spirits. Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
princess. My goat. She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell. The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Hello, adventurer. My ship has run amok. Help me find them. Quest items. Okay. But this is for later. Where's my loads? Hold on. Kair Morhen. Okay. So this is very, very. Okay. That means we can just go and do this. Okay. So we're actually back to the main quests. Okay, so Pellar's Bell. Find the Pellar's Goat by using the bell and your Witcher senses. Okay. If I use the bell.
This way, I think.
Are you sure?
Another clue.
Yeah, Speechery. Oh. Did you hear us? They do no damage anymore. Oh, game logic. Wait, hold on. Actually, wasn't there an option to basically make the worlds scale alongside you? I think there was. The famous god. Wait, is it famous god quest? I wouldn't know. I'm playing this game for the first time. Is it famous?
Good.
That is intriguing.
Another clue.
I hear it. I keep hearing it. New marker, the entrance. I mean, I see a bear. Could she be in the cave? I think not, but I see something. A pearl. What was the last time you guys like held a real big pearl? You know there are pearl farms. I wonder if it's profitable business, by the way. Like, would you guys consider a pearl farm? Gotta live quite far from civilization, though. I recently saw a really interesting story, a shorts video on YouTube about such farm. They live in fucking paradise. But, you know, living in paradise, it's actually less paradise when you get to actually live in such place. It's good on pictures, but it's lacking a lot of civilization. Okay, what's this?
There you
See,
are.
it's liking a lot of civilization.
Here,
Okay.
goat.
The goat.
Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn. All right, time to try the bell. Come on. Should have guessed too much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries?
Wait, what?
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful.
Come on. She has HP, but I already killed all the wolves.
Where the hell did you go?
Hey. What the fuck? No, you don't go there.
Good thing I ran into him earlier.
He mentioned that we actually fought the bear. That's a really good thing. Wow. Okay. Princess, huh?
You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Princess, flee not from the Peller, for there are wolves about.
What happens if we use it for kebab? This old man is gonna be upset if we do.
Dearest, sweetest goat.
So why is this quest famous?
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood.
Where?
We need blood. A living being.
Is that why we needed the goat?
Fine. Be right back.
Wait, what? Oh.
Will this do?
They are not here. They have gone. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just a child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
That's some demonic power. I mean...
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
What is it, Petrie?
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
Where?
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown. Without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf. Catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Interesting.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Peller.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefather's Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefather's Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefather's Eve. Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Why is he so familiar? Hi, Nova.
Bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die. Their earthly matters.
It's the main
unresolved.
quest. I don't know.
Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefather's Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name. Appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
How are you doing today? Did you manage to catch enough sleep? Because you guys were still playing the game when I went to sleep, and I slept for like only 5 hours before the stream today. So I wouldn't be surprised if you're sleepy as hell, all of you. Late, yes.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name.
I can imagine.
Perform the Ein Roin.
The ritual of naming. That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Yeah, I was working yesterday, so I couldn't really join. And, but at the same time, I managed to get some nice progress done for my upcoming Just Chatting thing. I made a new OBS scene specifically for that. That's one of the last things I needed to do. So maybe one day, 1 or 2 more days like of preparations, and we will be able to begin with it. It's gonna be a daily thing, so but I really hope it will be something you guys like.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say
Oh,
is
Ma,
true,
good morning.
the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
So, same question to you. Did you? Isn't that Sheshwund? It's a Sheshwund. Yay! Did you manage to catch enough sleep? The same question I asked Nova right now, because you guys were really up late. Even I went to sleep before my stream, and I had like only 5 hours of sleep. But you guys. Talk to the Baron. Okay, let's go to the Baron. Yeah, Bilu somehow managed to like to say hi when I started my stream, but I'm kind of wondering if he's going to be able to be up for his own. How's Brisa? Brisa was the name, right? Your dog. Is she okay?
Lightning strike.
Yeah, I was lurking all day yesterday, like for most of the day. I was really busy with work, so sorry I couldn't really play with you guys, but I was watching. That's insane DDR you did with you know, with Rammstein, Du Hast, and Anime Girl like squatting in the background is diabolical, by the way. You should make a clip out of that. If no one did. Yeah. That was diabolical. Oh, excuse me. The fuck is going on here?
Fights for everything.
That literally killed me. Yeah. Well, you still managed to get an A score. That's something. Birius has a lot of trouble with DDR. He stopped doing DDR, by the way. And I asked why, but I don't remember if he ever answered me. Why?
Drunk old fool tottering about again. Don't calm him down.
Okay, what's happening?
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
Yeah, we'll try.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Okay, save the stables. Okay, save the stables. I think he just got sidetracked. You mean Birius? Because yeah, he was doing GGR like nearly every day, and now he doesn't. Save the stable. Like, where's the entrance? Oh, guess that's the only entrance. Okay.
Damn it! Lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Yeah, gotta hurry. Wait, I can't. How do I even?
Coming to get you.
A horse killed me? Nah, DJR is cool. It's like Beat Saber, but with your feet. Though I would stream Beat Saber, but I need a bigger room. I need a bigger room.
Oswin, anyone's
Believe I saw. Ain't that
my brother?
See.
Hurry!
Okay. Let's try.
Damn it! Lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
I mean, it's probably not how it should have been.
I'm coming to get you.
Okay, what are we even looking for? Is this the entrance? No? Like, what the fuck am I doing here?
throwing or mixed. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know
Are you
your
okay,
wife
dude?
miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Dude.
You wait.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake, are you really? Like, what? Okay. That was...
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, also, Mog, if you like games that you were like, if you like the type of games that you were playing yesterday, oh, I will tell you after the cutscene.
We need to talk. Sit down.
Sober now?
You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Alcohol as entertainment, not the meaning of life. What do you mean, Pichery? Okay.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher,
That's
you
low.
haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
I mean, option 2 is we don't have a business in like guilt tripping him, but okay, maybe he knows at least like some extra clue. Otherwise, I would
Tell
have
me
picked
everything
number
you
3.
remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her.
She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and a pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Okay.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I mean, number 2 is gonna be a big lie because they cannot really. I mean, Witchers. They're sterile. But holy fuck, this story. That's fucked up.
Men like you, when they break down, look downright
Although, also,
You're a heartless bastard.
not too far from reality
But here's
sometimes.
the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
you don't need the details.
You don't need to know. There's a bond of blood between this creature and your wife and daughter. I can use that bond to find them.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Okay.
Whatever we
Yeah, we'll
do,
try to
we
do our
gotta find
best.
the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way.
Is it that strong in the Witcher's universe?
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me.
Oh, not at midnight.
At midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the
I can
common
barely
folk.
see anything in the
Stay
dark in
their
this
homes
game.
tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
Well, at least he's been being honest with us this time.
A bit further. Follow me.
Okay. Oh. So, Mog, what I was talking about earlier. You probably know about this game, but still I'm going to suggest it for the next time. Have you ever played the Pummel Party? It's another like multiplayer game. You can play with up to I think like 8 or like even 12 people, friends, and have not. So take a look at it. It's half turn-based, which makes it easy to play for me, for example, to play as well, even despite the ping. And it has a lot of like action segments, so it's both like half turn-based, half a lot of like fun mini games with friends. How some people say it's the best game to lose your friends, because you have to be very, very, you know, you have to stab them in the back a lot, make unexpected alliances, and whatnot. It's a fun game. So watching you guys playing this Gang Beasts yesterday reminded me of that. But Pummel Party is a little bit more involved than that. But it's pretty simple game, simple graphics. Everyone can run it.
Why would we?
Very cheap. Fun, it's a fun party game. So take a look at it. I do have it, so we can play it sometimes.
Here's the spot.
You also have a picture?
Lovely spot.
It's a nice game. It's a fun game.
You relent. I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look.
Holy shit. Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah, let's
Your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic.
So we have to use X.
Take it in your arms.
Whatever it is. Okay.
Merciful gods.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Well, dudes. Like, what can you do? This is a cool quest, though. But I think I best not to be too far away from the Baron. What if it's... And where's my... I need Axie, just in case. Oh, No, 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 no.
These specters. Botuline's
Wait.
scent attracted them.
Oh, we have to fight them. Okay.
Do something!
Okay, I thought I'll have to use Axie on the thing. Yeah, specters are fine. It's like level 5. I'm pretty much over leveled for this. Okay, we're good.
Pest, take me! He's thriving something fierce! I can't help! Oh.
And we needed Axie. Okay.
Quiet now.
Gotta repair. Where's my repair kit? Ooh. Oh, King. Hello, thought I would come to watch even if it's not Elden Ring related. How's it going? It's going pretty well. I really like this game. Yes, Elden Ring is on the weekdays, Monday through Thursday. Monday through Thursday. Weekends, it's Witcher time for now, and then it's gonna be Expedition 33 sometime very, very much later after we're done. How are you doing today, King? Welcome in. And I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have this.
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold.
How's your Vigor only run is going? Did you get far?
And help me find your family.
Yeah, I just came back to Elden Ring, so Elden Ring is gonna be a staple for quite some time.
Coming. Need to hurry.
On with it! Pull up way to thy devours.
But today is a Witcher day. At the Fire Giant already. Oh wait, you're going to... You're basically going to go like and kill all the bosses, including the... Or as many bosses as you can. Including the DLC, right? That's your plan? For fuck's sake, I'm about to die. If I keep being this careless. So how do I find around? Like, is it difficult? Is it easy? You basically have no other stats than Vigor, so in order to wear any other weapon, you need some sword seals, which gonna increase the damage you take, and this balance is... Ixie. Ixie.
Don't just stand there, now and do something! It worked. It stopped.
I had to use like Ixie, like Axie, like 3 times.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
It's pretty good, right? Uchigatana. Don Godric, Radan, DTS, Godfrey, Morgoths. Base game plus DLC. Version of killing Malenia, Midra, and Bale. That's a lot. I hate to get to Midra. It is such a long way.
What now?
That's a pretty cool location.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
This is so fucked up. Meter is a challenge as well. Highest HP in the game? Really? No, I don't think so.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this, lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Oh. So, King, I don't think Midra is difficult. Midra has 2 phases, but Midra has quite a few annoying abilities, but that's that. That's that. Also, did you try parrying? I remember you said you're gonna try some parries this time, even though you normally don't. We need to somehow level up Axie. Target does not move towards Geralt while he's casting Axie. Increases Axie in dialogues. Okay. So let's this is useful. Let's add some delusion here. And we also need to meditate a lot. Like this. Based on what the quest told us to do. Katanas are really good though. And I enjoy Malenia katana as well, even though people say Malenia's katana are not really not really that great. Not so far off. Overall, the highest HP in the entire game has Rykard with around... Okay, but Rykard is a special boy. And you have to kill him with the special weapon, right? So he's kind of out of the question. So outside of Rykard, I thought that the highest HP in the game is gonna be some dragons and maybe PCR with like 40,000 HP. But at the same time, HP of all the bosses in the DLC, it's kind of higher because they needed to balance it around the fact that you have to use Shadow Tree fragments to level up your damage and whatnot. Summon the okay, let's do it. So it's kind of natural for the DLC to have higher scaling, but in the DLC, I think it's the... it must be... what's... It must be PCR.
I summon you. With your name, I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Special boy, yes. Rykard is special. Technically, by the way, lore-wise, I heard that Rykard is the most powerful creature in the entire Elden Ring universe. Rom can correct me, or if we have other lore wardens, but I think I'm not mistaken if Rykard is technically the most powerful of them all. He's more powerful than Malenia, he's more powerful than PCR and whatever. He's just... he needs a long time to regenerate. Elder Dragon Grey roll with static. Oh, yeah. But this Elden Dragon, he's kind of... It's the one dragon that is dying, right? He has, like, low HP. By the time you meet them. Yes, PCR is about 46,000, that's correct. Okay. Would it wait for me? Yes, it would. One. PCR is about 46,000. Midra is not the tankiest, but he's quite annoying with some of his abilities. But I enjoyed parrying him. Like, Midra is very, very, very parryable. 47? Interesting. I thought I was sure PCR is more tanky.
Might be worth looking around though.
Okay.
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Clothing. They change in here? Both were here.
They changed clothes outside. What if somebody see them?
Wants to show me something more.
Something more? Okay. Let's go. Oh, the damage. A PCR is high enough because it says they count the NG plus HP plus at 55,000. I never played NG plus yet, but I heard like until NG plus 5, the new game plus is actually easier than the base game. Yeah, well, I wouldn't really consider Rykard, because Rykard... Yes, thanks, Pitchery. Rykard is special. You never fight Rykard with the... You know... It is possible, but you normally don't fight Rykard.
Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
Yeah, Serpent Hunter. I'm yet to start my solo, my room level 1. I need to get used to that, since we're not playing Dark Souls anymore.
What do we have here?
Yeah. Bone Tunnel. Okay, let's go over.
Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks.
Yes, Pitcher. At some point, Bilius was chatting a lot, but he's a sleepy guy nowadays, and it's better if he sleeps. Not because they don't want him around, no, the opposite. But the guy has really bad sleeping problems. And yesterday someone stayed up until very, very late. At least it was very fun, though.
Horseshoe's missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse?
PCR new game plus 7. Wait, you couldn't beat it for the first time before? Actually, I think I don't see PCR as a difficult boss because I parry him, and when you parry PCR, you can basically ignore most of his combos. I rather have problems when I miss the parry and PCR starts doing his combo. I actually find... what was the name for the Scorpion Roti Hoti woman right before the PCR area? Like I forgot. Like one of the main bosses in the DLC. sexy scorpion lady, scorpion spider lady, whatever. I find her more problematic than PCR.
Head torn clear off. Takes
Romina, yeah.
strength.
She's cool, but she's more difficult in my opinion.
Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away.
Though I only fought her once.
Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Bilus here, the channel's big friend and a good streamer. He actually stopped at Romina. He was doing his challenge playthrough. He was playing with the crossbows only. And with the crossbows only, he almost beat Romina, but he had to stop. It was it was proving too annoying. Because of how she moves. Those bolts from the crossbows, they will always miss. Like most of them. It was a fun playthrough. Did you try playing like bowls only, crossbows only, and other such playthroughs when you limit yourself to some unusual weapon? I myself like playing with katanas, but there are many different playstyles that you can explore if you ever feel bored.
A fisherman's hut.
In the
Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Like in the game. Okay. Look at that. Who do we have here?
Other room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for two
Good night,
women,
Karen.
the Bloody Baron's
And
wife and
yes, see you
daughter.
tomorrow.
Not a soul have been
For more
here,
Witcher.
Sure,
Tomorrow is the
are
Witcher
you
day.
Passing through. Daughter's medium height, about 20.
Have a good one.
Mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Always appreciate you being here. I appreciate you all, guys, for sharing those journeys together. Okay, so they didn't fix the sharing those journeys together with me. They didn't fix the RTX ray tracing problems. Look at that! Like in this light, for some reason, he has a black hair. The Witcher. Okay. Who do you see? Describe her.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no
So yeah,
one,
good
my
night,
lord.
Karen.
He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Don't know where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Okay. That's a good fisherman.
Where'd the girl go?
Family?
Her son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford.
Mm-hmm.
But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to crow's perch with a baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
Yeah, we already know. We already know that.
To Tamara's mother.
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Oh. That smells problems.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I did that. Old Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara alerted, brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Yeah.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Okay.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden. And then
Hold on. It's the hunt again.
In a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twas the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron, on the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
A while back I met a woman in Crookback Bog. Had fiery marks on her skin like the ones you described.
Must be her, Mrs. Anna. Gods, she's a Crookback Bog.
It's where I saw her last.
Gods of all the heavens protect us. 'Tis clear now who's whispered to her in the night.
It is?
The crones took her. She must have made a deal with them. A pact. It's why they marked her and took her like she was their own.
Ooh dear, so we have to go back to those 3. Well, maybe it's a bad thing I didn't kill them back then. Also, not yet. I did Ivory Sickle only. Ivory Sickle. Is it a good weapon? King. I don't really know much about Elden Ring weapons. I know that like, there's a huge variety of them. And that people actually, well, god damn it. I hope you can get yourself a PC like soon, because if you love Elden Ring, there is so much fun with the randomizer, I heard, because you get to play all the different weapons, and you know, randomizer is fun. So there's like 20-30 different kinds of weapons. With lots of variety to play. Good weapon definitely not, but it's a very bad one. You find it in the Albinauric village. Ivory Sickle. So it's like it has like low base stats for damage.
Thanks
or maybe not really a good
She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
like moveset.
To see that she is.
Okay.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
All right. That was good. Wait, it's 4 AM, but it's so like, why is it so bright? Very low range, bad scaling, bad base damage, and quick step Ash of War, which cannot be. Oh yeah, that sounds awful. That sounds awful. I saw there are some people who are trying to beat the game with every single weapon in the game, and there's like over 200 of them, like 207 or about so. And some weapons are really questionable. There were some throwing weapons, like throwing knives, that are infinite and that come back to your hand after you throw them, I think, for example. And I remember debating with the Bilius if it's even possible to beat the game that way. I'm not yet done it. I'm still doing some modded bosses and stuff, and we have a lot of them. We got also modded Placidus Axe, modded Mesmer, so I'm in there for quite a while. But at least we got very steady to phase 2. Like phase 2 is pretty well. You saw it. Sometimes I can bully Unalloyed Malenia into phase 2 without like taking any damage. So once we backed it this Monday, I'm going to be looking to start getting to phase 3,
I don't get soused.
which is going to be hell, as promised. Summer Eastern Europe 4 AM is a beautiful time for sunrise by the lake. I mean, Eastern Europe, it's quite far from Japan, you know, and like 4 AM. I'm sorry, but in Eastern Europe, 4 AM should never be this bright. Like, you think summertime? Okay, if anybody guys live in Europe, is it possible to see a sunrise at 4 AM? I kind of doubt it, because even in Asia we get sunrise maybe at like 5. Or something, but like 5:30, like it's towards like 6. If you think so, no, I'm genuinely asking. I'm not sure, but I thought that it's kind of. Look at how high it is. I would say it's 9 AM. Nope, I live in Germany and never saw the sun in the summer before 5:30. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, and it's according to the time, it's like 4 in the morning right now, and you see how high is the sun. It's like it's not just sunrise. It's I would say, based on my internal clock, I would say it's about 8 AM in the morning. At least that's how it looks like to me. Like 7 or 8 at least. My average cycle against the fire giant took 35 to 40 minutes. Wait, that is insane. Especially if it was properly leveled up.
The Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
That stands damage, yeah. I saw how powerful something like Iron Fists could be against Fire Giant, and it's insane. Like at Soul Level 1, it basically destroys it. Okay, Forefathers wait, didn't he tell us that this Forefathers Eve is not gonna happen this year? What are you hiding, Peller? What are you hiding? You said it's not gonna happen.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life.
Did he want us to
poor souls
do this ritual like anyway?
Leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
What are you hiding? It almost sounds like he wanted us to do this for this ritual for his own sake and not just to help us. But okay, we'll listen.
Witches do naught for free. This the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid. This too the Pella knows.
Why is he talking about himself like he's an anime character? You know, like in anime, it's in anime, characters often talk about themselves in the third person perspective, and This usually just to show their childness and playfulness of their character. Like, they are naive, they are innocent, they are childish, immature, but in a good way, right? In a good way. And that's when they talk about themselves in the third person, and it's usually girls. But why is this guy does that? I did Bloodfiend. Oh, Bloodfound Hung, I guess. Arm only as well. That weapon staggered Fire Giant in 2 hits and bled him twice. For fuck's... I really want to try Bloodhound Fang once. I know that this weapon is OP, but I learned about it being OP quite late.
Seems like you could use a Witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey. To
Dissociation.
Fight Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
It's quite a common trait in anime and, well, Japanese medium. Not Bloodhound Fang, I mean Bloodfiend's arm. Oh, okay, the DLC weapon guarantee drop as well. Oh, alright. Yeah, I know, I don't really know weapons that well, but holy... If it can stagger Fire Giant in 2 hits and bleed him that fast. I also wanna try backhanded blades. I saw Mog Turtle using them, and they look cool. Also Mog. Next time I'm in Elden Ring, I'm gonna show you the best drip ever. I found the best looking armor in the game. It looks amazing. It looks Final Fantasy XIV like. I'm crying from the beauty of this armor. It's light armor, and I wanna use it, and it basically provides no stats almost. It's to the point that I want a transmogrification feature in the game, so I can use the look of one armor and stats of another armor. Just please. It looks so good. I mean, I'm just like all over the moon for this armor. I'm definitely gonna use it for my rune level 1, by the way, because it's light armor and we might need light roll. So
give us a rest.
Okay, what does he need? Talk to the Baron about his family, and what do we have else? Find the Tamara. Forefather's Eye. Okay, let's do this one. Yeah, I found some really beautiful armor. It is insane how good it is. Okay. I staggered all bosses in maximum 2 hits, even PCR. What? How much stagger it has? I thought the best stagger is Iron Fists. Like, Iron Fists, they are not only one of the best rune level 1 weapons, but they are one of the best and high stagger weapons at all. But maybe I'm mistaken. I can easily see that. Okay. Should I? Yeah, let's just try it. We don't have to fast travel.
That's it, Roach.
I sometimes don't fast travel just so I can enjoy the scenery. Which World of Witcher is freaking beautiful. And we are also playing with all the bells and whistles. It looks fantastic.
Faster. That stench.
Though poor Roach, like, I'm not sure how did he ever find, like, how did he manage to find this horse, but horse that is rushing through the forest at this speed? Like, it's Roach 4x4. It's Ford Roach. It doesn't need a road. It can ride through the wilderness. and be just fine. Bloodfiend's arm has a lot of stance damage, and I did pair it with the tier that increases that even more.
Ooh woo woo! Ooh woo woo! Ooh, yeah.
Yes, Pitchery. Yeah, that sounds interesting. So it's Bloodfiend's arm. Might try it next time. I mean, I'm not going to fight Malenia with it, but it sounds fun. Oh, Rome is here. Okay. At release, Bloodfiend arm was one of the most ridiculously broken weapons they have ever made. They nerfed it rightfully, and it's still insane. The chicken leg. Oh, and Vibes here. Hi, Vibes. Hi, Rome. Why pink Baoji? What is Baoji? It sounds awfully Chinese. How are you doing today, guys? Did you finish your Soul Level 1 run for Dark Souls 3 Vibes? Look at... Wait. What is this? I've been to this island before, but I never saw this place. Fuck. Okay, that's cool. Maybe I've been here. Alright. Something is gonna happen now.
I'll be back.
Meet the... Okay, we have to wait until midnight. Let's do that. What's next?
Greetings.
Just in time. Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear.
Observe.
Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
The highest in Elden Ring. And then you can also scale it further. Isn't there a consumable that increases the poise damage as well? That's gonna be insane. God damn it, now I want to try it. There's so many things I still miss from the game that I didn't do yet. Okay, let's begin.
Keep us
I need some water.
And let them not disturb the circle. What is this life? Well, you know. What comes next once life subsides?
So creepy.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're hurried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve. Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle, pale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
Ye we summon, ye we call.
The sound I hear.
Oh, and the water fog as well.
Spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher.
Spirit, join us round the fire.
Oh.
We summon.
I really don't like those.
And the souls will judge ye all.
Oh yeah, I saw the news. I saw the news today, Vibes.
Hark,
I don't know what the fuck are they doing.
It is right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
What's in their face? It's kind of stupid because I just went to this one called 9 anime instead of instead, and it's the same thing. Yeah, they have mirror sites with the same, with a different domain, but it's actually the same website. And yep. But I heard like Crunchyroll nowadays is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's not worth the subscription. It's like they have ads even with sub. They do some AI sub and up. It's awful. I'm used to. I'm an old guy. I used to watch my anime with the fan-made subtitles. That's the best way. No, it's high anime.
Who are you?
He knows.
He knows? Okay.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire!
Oh, come on.
Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them! Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy. Help me.
The fuck is going on? Okay, it's actually not my fight. Like, did we discuss it earlier today, Pichu, that Witchers, they do not really, like, they fight monsters, but they do not really meddle in the dealings of man. And I think that's the case. I was hired to protect the ritual against monsters, but this is not my fight, right? Like, how would the Geralts from the books do? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Let me know. I mean, we can pick number one, but I feel like the proper way to deal it's not my fight. This is the lore accurate Geralt. This would be. Practically. Okay, so let's say it's not our fight, because it technically isn't. There's so many peasants as well.
Here to fight monsters, not humans.
Yes, exactly.
No quarrel with you, begone. Scatter this rabble to the four winds. Don't spare their wit.
Trusted you, the Pella did. Help you promised.
Yes, we never talked about humans.
Killing humans, not part of our deal.
Go. Be gone. Pella's done with you.
He's upset. I mean, but... I think this is, like... the Geralt's thing. So what we are trying to do again, we're trying to be not good Samaritan. We're trying to consider how real Geralt would handle this, based on my understanding of the books, even though I still need to properly read them. But but we have people in the chat who did read them. Plus, I played first two Witchers. I heard a lot about Geralt. I have some image in my head. Using Bloodfiend's arm is really fun. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, staggering the fire giant in 2 hits. No wonder it's the DLC arm. Well, practically you can do a lot of absolutely crazy builds in the game. The craziest one I heard of, it's when you tank... The build that allows you to basically tank Consort Radahn. So... There is a tower shield that absorbs all the damage, and it has a lot of stability, so it doesn't take too much damage to... you don't take too much damage to your stamina. And you can poke every single boss, including Consort Radahn, from behind the shield without taking any damage ever. So you don't have to dodge, you don't have to parry, you don't have to do anything. You just hide behind the shield and poke the guy. And an 80 Arcana fully upgraded with Bloody Infusion has around 220 bleed build up. That's a lot, isn't it? What's the maximum bleed build up you can do? Like, if you do everything correctly. Let's meditate until morning. That's the highest, okay. So it has the highest bleed build up, and it also has the highest voice. It must be slow as hell though. It must be pretty slow. Like great weapons, they have lots of base damage, so technically they could be pretty good for crits, for crit damage.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Oh, okay. Thanks. 20 crowns is 20 crowns.
From the cutthroats. Who, I ask?
I beg you! I'm innocent, I swear! Guess it was dropping like the order attacked the merchant.
The DLC weapons were ridiculously broken on release, probably more broken than the chicken leg. What's the chicken leg? Yes, and if you charge R2, you do 2 hits, the weapon itself and the blood that appears. Ooh. Oh yeah, I heard about the I heard about PCR one-shot setup. Yes, that's the thing. Rom. Nifil told me before that there is a video, there is some guy who managed to one-shot every single boss in the game, including Fire Giant and PCR and Malenia and whatnot. And he had to do different setups, and I think I told you the story. And Nifil said that he wasn't using Comet Azure, it was something else. But the most difficult to one-shot was Fire Giant, because he had to buff beforehand. And hope that Fire Giant is gonna come closer. But yeah, so much insane things you can actually do in the game. My highest damage with one hit was 26,000? For fuck's sake, how did you do that, King? That's a lot. My highest damage was, I don't know, like 8k? The fire damage is just damage sponge, not a fun boss. I mean, it's like Ariandel from the Dark Souls 3 DLC, to me at least. It's not very fun, but he's okay. Talk to the Baron about his family. Where's the Baron? He must be downstairs then. I don't see him here. That's his cabinet. Still 26k. I need to... Okay. Talking about this damage and stuff makes me kinda want to try big bonk weapons and see what kind of damage I can do. But I know that's... I wonder if the highest damage you can deal is with weapon or with magic. Like, at all.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Oh, fuck. Wait. Did the Baron actually sit the night with me? But since we kinda told him to go the fuck away,
Get out of my sight.
he disobeyed us and he sat on the other side of the fence. But he still sat kind of with us because like we were waiting like 24 hours for the spirit to be born. What? This is the Baron's redemption arc. Look at that. I used Giant Crush with Royal King's Resolve. I remember the skill. Fire Infusion, then Golden Vow, Flame grant me strength, and wait, that's a lot of freaking setup. And of course my talismans. I can give you the tell if we equip tell fully if I equip. Oh, Golden Vow. Golden. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have the standards buff like, but those buffs they are mostly short-lived, so you have to be quick. That's not really that hard to pull off. So like the problem with this guy who I was telling you about, guys, who did one-shot every boss. The problem with him was many buffs they were kind of short-lived, so after all is done, he would have maybe like 10 seconds to deal his big bonk and one-shot the boss. That was the main problem. Yeah, because by the time you finish buffing, your first buffs they are about to expire. Wait, that's a huge well. What is this? I was looking at the fire giant one-shots and the guy had like 2 minutes set up. That's a giant cave system. What are we doing here? Okay, I'm not sure. Like, okay, let's explore. Let's actually explore and see. What golden vow did you use? I heard the item variant is the best. Well, there's multiple variants. Okay, can you remind me what's the name of the skill from the standards? Again, guys, I'm gonna ask a lot of questions, but this is because I only beat the game once and I don't know it as well as you do. Yeah, I remember I had the standards. I ended up not really using it that much. Okay, is this? So many stuff. Like, so much stuff in here. Look at that. There's like... Oh, yeah, sure thing, King. Take your time. We need a cat potion. I can't see anything here. Where is it? Cats. Okay, can we go there? No, not really. Have you ever been to a real cave, guys? Like, regardless of the difficulty. I kinda envy speleologists and not at the same time. Caves are very cool, I've been to a few. I didn't do anything complex, like I didn't go into, you know, those crazy places that can kill you. I've just been to a few caves that are really big, but they're safe. Like, they are completely safe. The Incantation Golden Vow is the best, better than the Ash of War Golden Vow, and better than the Commander Standards. So Commander Standards is the Golden Vow, or like... Or wait, maybe it's the different skill name. Okay, how did I even... Okay, now we're on the problem. I don't remember how did I ever get here. And the potion also run up. Okay, so maybe I can jump here. Yeah, but you also have to know like which ones of them stack and which do not. So maybe we'll try it one day, and I will be asking you guys how to like pull it off. The standard does not stack with vow. Okay, that's exactly what I was saying. I know that some of them don't stack. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Can we read this? Maybe it was a letter. It is a love. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. I feel bad. I don't think we should read this. I mean, for the game purpose and like for the story, for the exploration, I know I'm kinda curious. But, you know, I feel super bad. We shouldn't touch this thing. Unless this guy is gonna read it out loud himself. Oh my god. No, we should not touch it. I just cannot bring myself to do it.
There you are.
Let's just speak to the guy.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Moral of the story, guys. We often don't value what we have until we lose it. That's super sad.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned Velen. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out.
Maybe I should speak with Tamara first.
Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape.
I mean,
and took her in.
Yeah, maybe I should have checked up on her first.
From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again. No intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
Yeah, okay, I'm kind of curious at this point. I'm kind of curious to hear how did this play out, the story. So, let's go.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful.
Take this, call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one.
Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
We'll talk about her, don't worry. But right now, you'll tell me about Ciri, just like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest.
Oh, we get to play as Ciri again.
That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
Yeah. On the road. I mean... Okay, so I may know a bit about Geralt, but what about Ciri? Guys, however, like, if any of you read the books, Ciri, is she trying to keep secrecy about, like, her whereabouts? Or, like, where she's from? I guess so, because, you know, she has a lot of secrets, as far as I understand. So... like, it's not really good to tell everyone about such things, so on the road.
A little here, a little there.
Not surprising, given you wander the world alone.
Not alone no more. She's in the company now.
That's right. You're a member of the company. We're drinking together, killed a wild boar as a pack, you might say. But we've no notion how you arrived here. A woman in a man's garb, razor on her back. Who exactly are you? You a mercenary?
God damn it. No, I don't think it's a good idea to tell them. But... I think, like... something of the sort, it's the most neutral option.
Let's say I go about my business, and when there's coin to be earned, I don't readily turn it down.
I've always held, with the world how it is today, lasses ought to know how to fend for themselves.
All right, all right. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one, but never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Oh, it's the guy from the stables.
The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do at all.
Cowards?
What happened? You get the jitters?
Ha!
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself, I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight.
She's so sassy. Look at her.
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
Okay, we're gonna do races. Nice. I see you, little bunny. I see you. You better hide.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Okay.
Hands up!
Bunny flashbacks. Yeah, I'm...
Come on,
silly. Don't you embarrass
I'm almost
us.
good about bunnies. You know, it's been a while. I'm healing. I'm not sure if it was the shortest path, but I just looked at the minimap. And it looked like it was the shortest. I won? Yeah, we won.
You're wind, not woman.
That's a nice
Worthy of the
compliment.
best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you!
What?
Oh, of course. Oh, wait a fucking second. I remember this tower. I think I beat a monster like this before.
She screamed like a mad woman.
What?
In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
I think we should first speak to Tamara before telling him about his wife. That's maybe Tamara doesn't want us to. Like maybe okay. I don't know. Anyway, I want to check on Tamara first. Before telling anything more to the Baron. What? Locked. Where was the surgeon guy? Can we talk?
Nothing here for you.
Not talkative, I see.
Get out of
Just like usual, where's the exit? I'm so lost in this place.
White one. Look like
Always.
Gonna kill the monster. Or
Damn it. Oh. Let's follow the minimap. No, minimap is leading us to the Baron. Okay. It's kind of pathetic, isn't it? I can't really find the exit from a house, and I also have to use a torch because it's so.
When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
A ragdoll.
It is so dark. Ragdoll, okay.
What do you say we hit the high road?
Now we can buff this.
Love to, but not too much.
Caravan stuff. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have done that. We need to go and buy some food. Instead of like... Can we replace this item with... Fuck! I only have drinks left. Yeah, that's not good. We need to buy some food. Don't tell me this effect is gonna be lasting for...
Hey? Darkness everywhere. I see it all. Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
Okay. What's on the offer? Do you have any food? Yes, he has some food. Food is kind of expensive here. Like... Excuse me? Alchemy, okay. Yeah, let's buy it. I mean, like 500 for the bread? Oh, it's baked potato. I mean, fuck it. I still have more money than I can spend, so that's good enough.
See ya.
But now we definitely need to meditate. There is no way I'm going to like walk around like this. Okay, so instead of Kaidweni, let's actually start using our expensive bread. Oh, it's baked potato. Why does it look like a bread? I guess it is what it is. Actually a nice place, and it kind of reminds me the first village you spawn in what's it called, Kingdom Come Deliverance. I started I didn't play Kingdom Come, but I did see the beginning just out of curiosity, and the village was similar, though. Kingdom Come Deliverance, it's a game about ultra realism. I know I should play it sometime. Have you guys played Kingdom Come? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, by the way, was on the what's it called? Okay. Was on the Game Awards this year. I don't remember if they won anything, because Expedition just swooped all the awards. Pretty much deserved, by the way. There were some decent games, but Expedition is just... it's just this good. It's just way too good. So, King, you have everything equipped, like, you wanted to tell us the damage, or...? Or like the list of the full list of what you like, the full setup for all the like talismans and stuff to reach this sort of crazy damage. The damage you said is insane. Neither played either Kingdom Come. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just saw the first one, and I saw how Spooky played a little bit. But it seemed like a very, very, very chill and slow-paced game as well.
Nothing to do, eh? Well, I've plenty. Sod off.
Lost something.
Oh, what is happening? Luther?
What happened here?
You stupid or blind? It's clear as day.
'Tis also clear he's a witcher. Spare him your lip and answer.
I knows as much as yous, meaning nothing. But with a little learning, corpses can be read like books. Black and see, for the Reds, for the bridge.
We've merely seen to it that nothing goes to waste. Take this fine sword, for example. Found it in the rushes. Maybe you'd like to buy it.
No.
A dead man's sword? No thanks.
I mean, my sword is good.
Dead or quick, who cares about some previous owner? Sword cuts the same regardless. But if it's not to your liking, fine.
Well, what do you want?
Wait, but this was a quest.
Hey?
I mean, did I just refuse the quest? And now it's gone forever? I mean, it's not marked as failed quest, but now that I think about it, it could have been an unusual sword. But there is no guarantee. There is no guarantee it was a good one. Also, there's a couple... yeah, there's this thing I couldn't do before. Because it was way too high level. Now we're good. Yeah, those guys are level like 16. Also, hi Kill Switch. How are you doing today? This fine Saturday. Double parry, you can do that? Seriously? That's funny. Also, I found a good way to beat those guys. Fuck's sake. If we use Axie... Nice! Oh, we need some repairs. The armor is breaking. I'm not sure if Kingdom Hearts is an amazing game. Why am I keep saying that? Kingdom Come Deliverance is my type of game because it seems like very slow paced. I'm not sure. Locked. Okay, we need a key. It seems very beautiful and I could play it because of that. But it seems really slow. Doing alright, just sitting around and not doing much. That's actually pretty good. I wish. I have my own vacation and like some free time incoming in April. In 2 weeks, and I can't fucking wait. And it's not just vacation, it's like a long one, potentially for a month and a half. I'm so tired, I didn't have a vacation. I didn't get a vacation in like 1.5 years because of different reasons. But God, I need one. And my Saturday is going amazing. We are... Well, the titles say we are going to Novigrad, but we are almost going to Novigrad. We are doing the main quests right now. Which is actually pretty good. I like it a lot, but after that it's Novigrad. We should be close to Novigrad. Apple, okay. Can we speak to any of those guys? Swordsmith.
Thank you, Witcher. You're to come by Mulberry Dale.
See me by my fort. Okay.
For you. Gesture of gratitude.
I will, maybe, one day.
Let's go.
It's a fine Saturday for me, except that I didn't catch enough sleep. So this is Oxenford. Okay. Monster Den. I don't think I was able to find. Actually, let's go check it out. There's a bunch of question marks here, but I think they belong to Novigrad, and now we can go to Oxenford. Okay.
Move it.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Slow now.
On the weekdays we are playing this Extreme Malenia now. I don't know if you catch any stream on the weekday this week, but this is insanely fun Malenia fight. I'm close to 1,000 deaths just on this Malenia, and I'm getting I'm finally stable at phase 1 out of like 3 phases. So I'm getting to phase 3. What the fuck is this? How many wolves is there? I watched some of you Super Malenia. It's very fun. And I really like how fair it is.
Giddy up.
When you parry everything she does, she looks like it looks like I'm playing with a kitten, but God forbid you to miss one parry. She's gonna just scratch you to pieces. In 3 seconds, my HP goes like from 100 to 5%. Okay. So there's a monster den somewhere that I potentially missed. But did I? Yeah, I remember this place, but I couldn't find the location. Okay, so we're gonna skip it. Yeah. It says it's a monster den, but there is nothing I can burn. So, yeah, we're skipping it. Alright.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, speaking of cool bosses and runs, how's your EL10 run going? In Lies of P, did you manage to beat the Romeo? If you had time? Romeo is an insanely well done fight, but at EL10 you really... Oh yeah, and did my advice help you about how to prevent the fire phase? To me it was very, like, crucial. I could do anything well, but... Fuck. That's the other way. Without saving a playable attack for whenever Romeo charges his fire, I simply couldn't. I simply couldn't do anything to the guy. His fire is so quick, and you basically have one chance to practice it, like per 3 minutes of fight, or however long you need to reach to that place. Okay, what's going on here? It's a random event.
What's going on here? Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn. Got it?
Piss off, or we'll fry you along with that fucking elf.
Okay. There's a third option.
There's a third way out of this situation.
I don't like people who are being rude to me. I haven't played anything this week. I'll try to sleep. Try to sleep when I can. With me, more than jobs. Oh, I know the feeling. There was a time I was working. I was working up to 70 hours a week. For a bit, between 2 jobs plus my own personal project, and I hated it. I mean, it was cool for a time, but you really get burned out quickly.
Run fast.
Run. Run, I say. Get out.
What was this about? Why'd they want to burn you alive?
They came to rob me. I refused to betray where I keep my valuables, so they brought in a cart full of firewood, barred me inside, and set fire to the thing.
Probably counting on you being swayed. Though I doubt they would have let you live even if you talked.
Oh yeah, she's an
I'd
elf.
like to thank you for your aid, Vatgern. My
Vatgern?
coin lies concealed in a hollowed-out stump behind the house. Take what you wish. It's dangerous to possess too much in these times.
Thank you. Farewell.
Why is she so easygoing about her fucking house being on fire? I don't always understand people in this game. Like, they're so easygoing about the such things. It's kind of crazy. But she told us about something nearby. Oh, do we have it? Yeah, if I do play it for like 8 hours the whole week, if that. Yeah, there was a period when where I maybe played like 8 hours in 6 months or something. That's why I have so many games in my backlog that I didn't play. Exactly, like for the last maybe 8 years I was so busy with like work and stuff, but it's paying off. But I feel, yeah, like working 60 hours, it's not really good for your mental health, and I have some people to thank for helping me realize that. But sometimes we don't have much choice. So, yeah. I would say keep it up, and but don't forget to take care of yourself. Don't really like burning out. It's very real. I'm working on a project right now, and I'm kinda responsible. And we had a call last Friday.
Come on, Roach.
And it made me realize I'm so tired of talking to people who don't even seem to attempt to understand what I'm trying to say. It's just I don't care anymore. I just want to turn it in and and move on. You know, I usually do care a lot about what I do.
That's it, Roach.
Whether it's a hobby or it's a work environment, but people take it for granted quite often, and you know, when you outperform, they start expecting it from you, and that's one thing. Another thing, I don't know, I have an allergy for silly people, it seems. Nowadays it's so difficult to work with, like, to explain some stuff to higher-ups.
Greetings.
Sometimes.
Wouldn't mind a look at your...
Really can use some rest. Yeah, I overperformed many times, and now they expect that, like, all the time, so I screwed myself. Yeah, it's this stupid, like... And if you refuse, it's... I hate it. So, but this is life. Like, I had to learn the hard way about many of such situations, and now I'm being very careful about whether I do this or not. It's kind of against of my own like beliefs of what's good, but sometimes it feels like it's better not to show your full like capability for people who don't really like deserve it. I'm usually very I consider myself very soft person, but I had to learn to stand up for myself in work environments a lot. And now I kinda preach that.
Honor in the fatherland.
Okay, so what is this place?
Redania.
It's Redanians, okay. Wow, that's a lot of people. So Oxenford is a big Redanian city. That's cool. Oh, can I borrow that? I always wanted a pipe. Refugees, okay.
Watch your step. Don't need a pass from Novigrad. 8 generations ago.
Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
Okay. But did I get a pass?
What kind of pass are we talking about?
Well, a normal one. A transit pass.
Who issues them?
How should I know? I'm a lowly soldier.
Who ordered the city gates closed?
Word is the king himself. Doesn't want paupers and
Where?
refugees pissing all over his beautiful city. Apart from which, when folk can go hither and thither, always a chance some spy will slink through. This way, spies got it harder. So, no pass, no passage.
Well, I've got
This
one.
what you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal, the red one.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defense forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through.
It's great.
Come through.
Settled area. Okay. Such cities, villages, and camps path tends to be narrow and obstacles numerous. For this reason, your maximum movement speed in this location is limited. Oh. Oh, it's my first big city. Okay, so this is Oxenford, and Novigrad is apparently even bigger, right? And Novigrad is a free city. Nice. So, what do we have here? We have a barber shop, okay. We have this notice board, so we can read some stories, guys.
Oh,
that's great. We have some architecture as well, so it's not those poor
Long live the king.
peasants' huts. Nice. This looks like a nice place. One thing that's missing is horses. Like, why? Oh. Let's go to the bar.
No,
Why is it locked? I want to go to the bar. Bars are usually the best places to hear some rumors. Hold on. How do we get to the bar? What? Hello? What is this? It's a giant ship? For real. Wow, it's big! Oh, this is so cool. I saw some of when I was ages ago, when I was to Europe, I used to visit some museums where they have like some of those ships in-house, like under the roof, big one, just for preservation purposes, like all old ships like this. Many people they used to model those as well.
Long live Radovid! The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Okay, time to read some stories, guys. What do we have here? We have one that sells here in California still. Yeah, I think something like that that sells with tourists daily around the place as well. Something like it, but it's not that old. I mean, what sales around here is a small ship that is like the biggest ship was Manovar, I think. It is fucking gigantic. There is an old... Oh, by the way, there is a very old game that you probably have played. Have you played Corsairs? Very, very old game. I played Corsairs 1 and Corsairs 2. It wasn't freaking like 15... Over 15 years ago. It is a very, very old game by now. They kind of solved like games about pirates and sea travel Back when I had a video card, a GPU with maybe 128 megabytes video like VRAM on board. Back then, that game looked fantastic. It played fantastic. It was super cool to play, very engaging. What the fuck are they doing nowadays with all those pirate games? So, yeah, Man of War, it's a gigantic ship. Like, big warships, they were really big. Very cool. Beware of trolls. Caution. A troll's been spotted on Twitter. Sorry. A troll's been seen and heard to the east of Oxenford, on the left bank of the Pontar. Said troll has been known to sing Redanian marching tunes. Oh, I know this one. We met them before. It is suspected this is part of some Nilfgaardian diversion tactic. It is recommended that this area be avoided until the appropriate branch of His Majesty's services can take care of the problem. In the event of an encounter with a troll, it is recommended to remain immobile, keeping low to the ground and covering one's head with one's arms. There exists a chance that the beasts will not then attack, for it will mistake the potential victim, thus situated for a rock. Bartholomew, captain of the garrison. Yeah, but it was like, it's a singing, we met it's a singing troll who thinks he is a Redanian soldier. That's fun. So I guess we have to basically ask them to go away. Okay. A monster in the... I may have played the first Country Girl though. Yeah, you can Google it up. It's a very, very cool, like, old game. By orders of our most magnanimous ruler, King Radovid V, any itinerant monster slayer reading this notice is obliged to abandon any currently unresolved contracts and immediately and devote himself to tracking and slaying this monster. You know what? When they tell me that I have to abandon everything and do something else, this is, I don't know, it's kind of, I'm very, very resistant. I feel compelled to do anything in my power to not to. Though it kind of depends on whom this is coming from. But most, like, more likely than not, I don't know. I feel the urge to resist. The beast in question has befouled the cradle of human intellect, the city within whose territory lies the oldest of academies of learning, namely Oxenford. The swordsman who puts an end to its criminal doings will be rewarded with the king's full generosity. Alright. Another contract. Beast in the Oxenford Forest. If you know no fear and seek work, read this notice for the call. Read this notice, for the call contained therein will be of great interest to you. Hans of Sidaris, soldier of fortune and veteran of many wars, hereby makes known the following. Being greatly concerned about the fate of the local peasantry, which suffers horribly from the attacks of some monster nesting in the forest near Oxenford, I have decided to grant a purse of Novigrad coins to the crowns to the man who slays this beast. Yet may it be known that any man who comes to me without a trophy shall receive no gold, but instead shall be tossed out on his arse so hard that he shan't sit again till the end of his days. They have some language here in the those city folks. Hans of Sidaris, world famous soldier of fortune, veteran of numerous wars, honored member of the Order of the Lily. Okay, yeah, I remember playing it on my computer teacher's PC back in the day. Yeah, it's very old. Like, I don't remember how old is it, but it looked fantastic. It like was, I remember, like in my brain, I remember it's being very, very fresh. But if I had to guess, like I was playing it when I was in high school. So about 20 years old? Maybe more. But like, it was jaw-dropping in terms of quality. Another contract. So many monsters to slay. Woodland beast. Let the following be known far and wide. There is some monster in the woods outside Novigrad doing great damage to our war efforts. Anyone who tracks it down and kills it will not only fulfill a patriotic duty and bring the inevitable victory of the United Northern Forces under the leadership of our brave King Radovid one step closer, but will also get a sizable coin reward as recompense for his travel. Together, onwards to victory. Captain Felix Grubb. Addendum note: the reward has not yet been claimed. Addendum. Attention, if the monster is not killed by the end of the present month, taxes for the entire region will be raised by 1/5. Wow. Let me actually check the name for you. Corsair, because I might confuse the name. God damn it! Like it's hard to Google even. Okay, let me Google it differently. Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to know this game by a different name. Wow. That makes a lot of sense now. Oh, interesting. No, that's not it. So, the Google says the game's name is Seaward Pirates. Right? Is that it? Yeah, it was Seaward Pirates in English. Interesting. So it was never known in the West as well. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you never heard of it, in fact. I didn't even know that this game is quite specific. Interesting. So, okay. That's very, very unusual. Okay. Handbooks for sale. The following medical handbooks of interest to students and scholars alike are available for purchase. Corpus Physicium, sounds like Latin, like new, save for a few juvenile illustrations on the title page. Omne Bonum, corners bent, ink smeared, missing last chapter. Cause et Curae, good condition, though the engravings have been drawn upon and annotated with some less than scholarly scribblings. Some less than scholarly scribblings. I can imagine what's in there. Price flexible, will accept payment in crowns or demijohns of wine. Stefan. Okay, Gwent, play around with Japan. Beat everyone you have ever played in Gwent. Consider yourself a prime player ready to face the best of the best. Then try your hand against Stepan. A man so good! It seems the cards play themselves. To learn more, come to the Alchemy Inn in Oxenford. Well, this Oxenford seems like a big city. What the fuck? I was sure we are getting to the we are getting into Novigrad, and how big is the Novigrad then? Also, yeah, I see we got a bunch of things popping up here and there. And we have an armor nearby, so we can repair our gear finally. I surely need this. Where's he? Contracts. So, kill switch. Technically, is this the Novigrad region of the game? Or not yet? Because it's like, it is a place to the north, right? It is already, well, I don't really consider it being part of Velen anymore, because Velen is this huge place. And I've been everywhere in Velen. But now, look at that, we have this part, like northern part. And since it's across the Pontar, I guess technically this is already Novigrad. Well, we got a few like question marks here and there, but this is big. I think I'm missing only a couple of those. This is the Earth Golem. I couldn't do anything at all. This is Family Matters. Okay. Some stuff here. Oh, wait. So first we can go outside and cover those question marks. Novigrad is a northern land area and some parts of the river. Yeah. That's the Novigrad. Yes, and this, and that. Okay, great. So technically we are in Novigrad, actually. That's perfect. Okay, armor guy. Oh, also, we got some really cool armor that we can craft. Perhaps.
A witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So this, a Redanian army order, but there's no pleasure in't. One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and, well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about all
That's a craftsman right here. He wants to do something cool, but he's being drowned in a boring cookie cutter requests. Okay, I'd like just to craft something. Let's go.
Luck. I actually do have a special order for you.
Oh, that's fantastic. Mark my words, you'll be satisfied.
Okay, so I kind of need to see. All parts present. Can I somehow compare it to what I have? Also, this is gonna be how much it's gonna cost me to craft this. That's a lot of money, but it's okay. We can do it. But I'm not sure if it makes sense. Oh, this is the price. Okay. Is there a way to compare my like this to what I'm currently wearing? Junk haft, okay. Gauntlets. Assassin's gauntlets, okay. Crafting components, chest armor. There is a recipe I got after fighting this Witcher. It is a secret. Oh, wait, no. I still didn't get it. I have to go to Kaer Morhen first. Some even say Novigrad, but go Midlands. It's weird. Yeah, there is no clear definition what Novigrad, like where where Velen ends and where Novigrad starts. When you say, wait, percentages.
So long.
Okay, well, where can I find them? Those percentages. Should I go to the map? Just level 5, so just at level 10. 16. 1. 35, okay. Hold on. Oh. Oh, okay, so it's up north. Because, you know, like, the gap between level 35 and even, like, level 19 is quite wide. Also, by space I'm getting to Novigrad. Okay. What percentages it shows when selected? Alright, we can go out of the western gate and slay some monsters. There's just a few of. I like this place. It looks really nice. There's only a few question marks that I met, but I couldn't do anything about them. Like level 30 Earthen Golem. What chance do I have against them? It has such a great armor. I do no damage. Oh, okay. Right now, look. Oh, yeah. I thought we were talking about the completion rate of the areas. Yeah, sorry. You want to know the comparison button, but there isn't really one when crafting. That's a miss. Maybe there is a mod that does it, because this would have been very convenient. And I also forgot to repair my armor. So maybe we can do it like from here.
Rock.
That should be good enough. Ooh, what is this?
Got a pass. Come, we don't need a
What is this log?
Good grief.
Are we good now? Well, it shows numbers difference already, so it shows you comparison with to what's equipped. Oh, yeah. What is going on? Alright. We should be good now. Yeah, sorry, for some reason I lagged really hard. For a second here. Oh, by the way, I heard some really cool news about Witcher 4 today, and I didn't even expect it. So, 3 days ago, apparently Nvidia released a video where they were talking about new technologies and advancements with ray tracing and path tracing. And part of it was about Witcher 4. So basically they are working with CDPR again, and they are using their next project, Witcher 4, as the playground for some new tech. So, just like Cyberpunk. This time they did something for massive foliage render. And they also promised to reduce VRAM consumption and also performance of nanites. Which is actually the reason why Unreal 4 games lagging so hard. It's almost always Lumen and nanites. It's because good say it's gonna be buggy as hell. It's a really big question. I trust CDPR.
You know, Witcher.
Kind of, but I don't trust Unreal Engine 5 as much. I mean, I'm safe. The problem with Unreal Engine 5, Unreal Engine 5, sorry, is if you have good PC, great. If you have even like medium PC, you can go chase yourself. Essentially, that's what Unreal Engine games are. Have you played Monster Hunter Kill Switch ever? So if you ever played Monster Hunter games, or maybe you played Monster Hunter Wilds, which is the latest one, it's kind of funny. The game is completely unplayable and very, very, very bad looking at the same time. Like, it's awful on the low graphical settings. And if you have like budget PC, the game looks cool on the powerful machine, but the game looks like garbage and runs like hot garbage on a budget one. Kinda sucks. So the game is only playable on a good PC. That's not the way to optimize your games. I've done Monster Hunter since... Oh. I played some. I'm not really a big Monster Hunter guy. I like the game though. I just didn't have the handheld consoles to play them on. Played on consoles and never had any issues. Yeah, I'm not sure if Wild's version was like Wild's version problems was PC only, but it was bad. Like on my machine, it ran like smooth like a butter, and it looked okay-ish. But on my friend's machine, who was playing on a fairly powerful laptop, by the way, like gaming laptop with 3080
Ghoul nest
on board.
Ought to just destroy it.
It was very unimpressive. Had to turn down the graphics by quite a notch, and it still was like 40-50 FPS sometimes. How do they go about optimizing modern games? It's beyond me. World had issues when it went to PC as well, but it resolved a lot faster. You know why World was so good? It was made by a different team. World was one of the best Monster Hunter games by design and also by performance, as far as I know. It was made by a different team and it was made PC first, console later. So it was their first real PC game. They don't have, like, usually their ports are kind of a poor quality, but Wilds was something else. Best friend plays on his PC with a 3070 and his brother with 3080. They played at high settings over 60 frames. Yeah, that should be enough for a desktop version. My friend has a 3080 laptop, and at best he could afford playing at like medium settings, and it was like a laggy mess. And I think I watched a complete review of the game performance by Digital Foundry, good guys by the way, I like what they do, and I like their reviews of like games and performances. And there were so many glaring issues that like optimization issues that Capcom simply didn't want to do. It's insane. Well, sometimes it takes it takes the players themselves to fix the game. I remember when Nier Automata was out, devs actually never fixed the game's problems. It took one developer dude to do it. Like in a month after release, he released a very simple patch that basically turns up the performance by whopping 40% without losing almost any visual fidelity. I mean, if a single guy can optimize your game like this, like, what are we doing here? I feel like if I ever retire, this is what I'm going to be doing aside of streaming. Like, as a software developer myself, I like software developing. I don't like making boring stuff. Right? So I want a challenge. And making some mods for the games that fix performances or add something cool to the game, it's kind of my cup of tea. It's just something fun you can do on the side. Ouch. Actually killing those wolves, it's pretty good, since the elixir I'm using, it gives me HP permanently for each enemy killed. As long as I don't use fast travel. So my maximum vitality is a lot. Why am I lagging so hard whenever I open the menu? I feel like I need to restart my game. Maybe. Nilfgaardian notes. Okay, let's read. Join the army, they said. You'll kill Nordlings, they said. You'll carry the Great Sun banner to the Dragon Mountains. You'll make the Emperor proud. So I enlisted. And they sent me to Velen. If this is what the whole north is like, then I swear on all the gods I don't have a clue why we are even bothering. Nothing but filth, clap, and graves. I've been sitting here for 2 months. Haven't seen a single Redanian yet. Instead of fighting, they got us running errands, each stupider than the last. Now the sergeants send us to find some chest. Bubbles robbed from the Nordlings, it seems. Bubbles. Fell off a wagon as the transport was heading south. We have been wandering the swamp for 3 days now. Only thing we have found was a hole riddled boots and a cow's skull. What a waste. But if we come back without the chest, they'll send us to the hole and deduct 3 weeks' wages. So we are going to keep searching. For the glory of the fatherland. Yay! Yeah, he's very enthusiastic about it. I get it. Also, it must have added the quest. Lost goods. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, look, see? It's considered Novigrad. Like, the quest is in Novigrad. At least it says Novigrad on the quest log. Nice. So we are officially in, like, I didn't get to the city yet, but we are officially starting Novigrad area. Okay, that kind of settles it. So what was so difficult in finding this chest? Like, there it is. Is that it? Really? Okay, cool. There's some forts Let's go to the fort. Let's go check out the fort. Oh, almost soon. We're about to take an outbreak, so this time I'll take this opportunity, and instead of just continuing, I need some more water, and I need to stretch a little bit. It's been 5 hours, so I'll be back with you guys in a few. I'm almost back, guys. Give me a second. I need to pour some water. I almost forgot how loud the cicadas are at this time of the year. Like, they start screaming or crying, should I say? At about this time of the year, at about this hour, and they're so loud. Really like them. Okay. All right, let's go. Why is it lagging every time I go in and out of the menu? Okay, we have some more ghouls here. Oh shit. They almost always do so much damage. Okay, that's gonna be dangerous. I hope I won't die. Let's use Quan. And also Axie. Oh, there are ghouls as well. Okay, ghouls are easy. All ghouls are not. Oh wait, it can buff them. I see, so it's buffing them. All right. Okay. Okay, there's Quan. Wait, how did I save the game there? Interesting. Alright, since it's mostly ghouls, let's just just play it safe and slow. Algo is very easy when alone. It also seems to be buffing them. Oh my god. Oh my god, not the texture. Texture traps. Axie. That would have been a lot of damage. Algos, they are very, very powerful. And to finish it off. Nice. Perfect. Ooh, can explore some more. Repair kit, yeah, I'll take it. Is there anything else I forgot? Oh yeah, there's one more. Or two more. It's a goal. And where's the last one? It seems to be stuck somewhere. On the wall? Seems to be on the wall, but I don't see it. Aha. And it's a regular goal. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. $400 damage. Nice. What? That was a hint?
Good, I tell you.
There was a hint that I should go up and check it out. Yeah, we can do that. And now it's full of Nilfgaardian soldiers.
This is too much.
What are you talking about? I helped to liberate this place.
Wild.
Oh, come on. Okay. This is a bit odd.
Heard of the Flyhead Brigade?
He's spitting in a soup.
Non-humans.
I would not recommend doing that.
Wild hunt swooped down on them because they didn't respect the ladies.
Don't say no more.
Best give Crow Perch a wide berth.
Spitting in soldier soup may end up badly if they ever known. Okay, more Nilfgaardians. Why these guys? They could not liberate this area themselves. Okay, so we have done everything this side of Pontiff, so we can maybe take a boat and go to the other side. So adventures awaits. What can I say? Who needs the main quest when you have all those question marks? I wonder how many side quests I accidentally missed by now. Because sometimes it seems like you can miss something because you didn't talk to an NPC. Also, I wish I could see all the quests on the minimap instead of just my currently selected quests. Hold on, what's this? Quests. But I played way too much of World of Warcraft back in the day. It's like your quest log is always full, and the map is literally littered with all the
Fight a witcher.
with all the question marks. Ah, it's 8 PM. That's why I can see a thing. It's okay. We can fight some damn deserters without seeing anything. But it's mostly mine thing. On your screen, you probably guys can see what is going on. This is again because I play on an HDR mode, on an HDR display, and the dark is really dark. I can basically I cannot see anything, and the cat elixir is only good for one shot. Ooh, that's graphic. And cat elixir only good for caves. For the most part. So okay, let's meditate till morning. Actually, since there it's wait, don't. Oh, okay. I thought we were lagging again. For some reason, I had some FPS and stream FPS drops. Just a while. A little while before. So, what am I missing? Oh, okay, the wagon is dust. Oh no, we are over encumbered. Shit. I need to throw something away. Okay, I bet this costs nothing. This is light armor. What else is heavy? I think this. What else is heavy? But okay, this one. Not enough. Okay. Striking bolts. Can't really sell them anyway. Fuck, those? They cost a fortune and they also weigh a fortune. What the frick? They weigh 12. And you I can't really sell them to anyone. I don't believe I found an NPC who would buy bolts yet in the game. Tiger swords. Maybe. I mean, I'm sure I can craft a sword that is better. It's okay. But we need a trader. ASAP. So let's check out what we have here. And maybe in the worst case scenario, I'll have to drop something. Witcher of the School of the Wolf. I would think they use wolves as pets, or at least be on friendly terms with them. But I guess names of those like martial arts schools, they are not like, they have very abstract meanings.
Pathetic.
I don't know. The School of a Drunk Monkey or something. This is the School of the Monkey, for example, for some Kung Fu. It usually means some resemblance.
Oh, you're fucked.
To the moves of an animal. Axie is so good. Why didn't I use it before? Simple cage key, okay. Like, it can save you so much trouble. Like fighting those annoying guys who can block. Bandit snouts. Okay, story time. It's story time, guys. They say you can't catch an elf in the woods. Oh, you can, in fact. You just gotta try real hard. We've got living proof in our camp, a Scoia'tael archer. I thought we had eliminated all those vermin after the last Nilfgaard war, but it seems we missed some. I'd rather hang the long ears right off. Well, maybe after a couple of days of torture, but still, hanging is what he needs. Thing is, Kula says as long as we have him alive in our camp, the other squirrels won't attack us. Out of fear, we'll kill him before they can stop us. I listened to his advice, and so far I don't regret it. Used to be an arrow come flying towards your arse every 2 steps, now it's dead quiet. That elf stays calm, doesn't eat much, and when you get some vodka in him, he even sings in that language of theirs. Pretty good too. Bloides Dionias Aispere Evelyn. Or something like that. Must be about flowers and sunshine. They love that shite. That reminds me of the Netflix part, actually. So elves are being hated in these parts, right?
If you even think to help elves in these times, I'd be amiss not to reward you, Vatgern. Find me in the camp nearby.
Yeah, so people hate on elves. Okay.
If you even think to help elves in these times, I'd be amiss not to reward you.
Got it. And we have one more question mark there. that. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go, Roach. Can Roach die in this game? I know that Roach used to die a lot, and he would get himself a new horse, which he would also call Roach. That's a known fact, but can Roach die in the game? So you end up like having to travel on foot. Oh, that's a nice forest. Reminds me of a similar looking forest from Witcher 2. From way back in the day. When I played that game. I actually enjoy large trees. Leshen. The fuck? Okay, let's fight some Leshen. Wait, where's he? Oh. I should look at the minimap. That's not going to be easy. So, I remember when I was traveling and I was visiting Sri Lanka. On the south, I saw a tree so giant. It has a really wide trunk, and it was also extremely high, extremely tall, with its branches reaching everywhere. Like, it's a very, very magnificent view. It was just one such a tree, but they look really cool. Okay, what kind of oil we need against Leshen? Let's read what Leshens are. I keep forgetting to do this. Leshen, do we have Leshen? Griffin gargoyles. I don't see any Leshens. Why so? Wolves, werewolves, basilisks, harpies, godlings. Okay, let's read about godlings. This guy was very fun. So, not too long ago, the areas around peasant hamlets were chock full of guardian spirits. Today, it's nigh unto impossible to spot a brownie, buka, or lutin. This guy was buka. And godlings, they're always the first to go. Such is the price we pay for civilization's forward march. From the preface to the world we have lost by Professor Dorogare. Godlings, sometimes mistaken for lutin, are woodland creatures dwelling in the burrows and moss-covered hollow stumps on the outskirts of human settlements. They are similar to children in behavior and appearance, and like the children, delight in mischief. Godlings are deeply rooted in their home territory and perform acts of care and guardianship to those dwelling near their burrows. They watch over people as well as animals, but shy creatures by nature, they try to do so while remaining unseen. Godlings are drawn to joy and innocence, and so delight in the company of children and usually only show themselves to the young. These hardworking and clever creatures gladly perform small services for those in their care, asking only for respect and payment in the form of food or cast-off tools in return. They are easily offended by churlish, ungrateful, or simply rude behavior. Godlings also treasure their peace and quiet. When the village of Godling watches over becomes too populous or its inhabitants forget the old ways, it will abandon its burrow for good and walk off to destinations unknown. They are nice creatures. Sylvans, okay. Wraith. I don't see Leshen yet. Necrophage. Maybe I don't have an entry. Maybe we have to fight a Leshen to know about one. Seems so. Or maybe this guy is quite unique. Oh. The Leshen's supposed to be invisible, but I can see them on the minimap. And also I can see their like nameplate. Kinda unfair to Leshen. But I'm not doing too much damage to him. Wait. The fuck is happening? Wolf? Why do you have so many wolves of level 20 all of a sudden? No less. But this wolf can't really hit me for that much. Wait, they have like literally no damage. Are they summons? Yeah, they deal no damage to me. Why so? And no, they are locals, but their damage is very, very, very low. I mean, they can barely... Yeah, they can barely hit me through the Quan, and Quan is pretty weak. At least on this difficulty. Yes, guys, we are playing on the max difficulty, by the way. In case you wondered, and yeah, it's... They are the first mobs that can't really do anything to me on this difficulty. Like, that can't really beat through the Quen sign. Okay, now we can use those. That's good. Wait, we leveled up. We leveled up. Nice. So we can upgrade the delusion. Again. I'm out of... Shit. There was a reason I didn't want to use a lot of heavy armor. I don't remember. But we need to throw something away. It's a secondary weapon. And it's also a good one. Maybe I need to start using the, like, what's it called? The, like, storage chest. But we need to... This is so heavy, and this is also very heavy. We need to find a trader. God damn it. Okay, I know what we can do. We are pretty much over encumbered, but we can summon Roach. We can ride to the town and sell some stuff. I think it was also the last question mark in the area. Yep, it was. So let's go through here. At least Roach doesn't have any troubles, like, with me moving around, being over encumbered. Maybe I have a better saddle for Roach. That's also gonna fix the problem. Why all of the Redanians wear reds? Like every... I understand the soldiers wearing reds, but what's up with all the other guys?
Come on now.
Come on now. Yes, let's see... Okay, I need to go there. That's a nice looking house. bird nest. Ah. We can't really move fast in the town. Right. I imagine that the local armorer should have a lot of gold on him. So we can sell the stuff. Okay, we're close. And also, I think we can upgrade something here. We have 1 point available. So we go for delusion. Because it really improves some of the dialogue options.
Run, Roach.
Now, where's the entrance again? Where was it? Aha.
Are you a witcher?
Hello, my friends. I have a lot I want to sell ya.
Show me what you have in stock.
Yes, show me what you have. Why? Okay, we need to put those bolts somewhere. Like nobody wants to buy them, and they weigh a lot, like 12. That's a ton, basically. Okay, this is very, very, very heavy. Should have actually thrown it away, perhaps. This is also pretty heavy, and I don't really need that. Then, okay, sell. Sell. Medium armor. Sell. This is medium armor, but what I have right now has much higher resistances. So we're gonna sell it. Now, next. Do I have some, like, any trash? Why is this the only potion I can sell? Is it like one use? Okay, it was, hold on. Is this what weighed me down? Okay, not enough gold. Okay, I get, yeah.
So long.
So long. Let's manage our stuff. We have some horse blinders I forgot to equip. Then what about saddleback? It's just a regular saddleback, and this is the racing. Oh, okay, so they're different. I got it. What kind of trophy I have? 5% bonus experience. Like, monsters, they don't really give you any experience. Unfortunately. Plus, it's only from monsters. Bonus golds, experience, chance to dismember. This is actually pretty good. It makes everything a bit faster. A Chimera trophy. Alright. Oh, we can sell them. Or they can be exchanged for crowns in the Novigrad. Okay, we're gonna keep them until we get to the actual Novigrad city. We are doing the Novigrad, like, place, but... Xenavox? Complete a quest? What? Yeah, so we are in Novigrad's territory, but... technically, this is already a Novigrad. This is the actual city. So, we're yet to get there. We have a bunch of question marks all over the place. And I don't see any chests, so... let's go check them question marks. And there's also like 4 quests that I took from the notice board. So, might as well. Okay, so Western Gates. Yeah, let's go out of the main gate, like from the main gate. That should be alright. What a nice place, really. Especially the giant red ship. I love it. Let's take a look at it again. Look at this beauty. Just look at that ship. Nice. Other than that, it reminds me of the Baldur's Gate, I guess. Though I didn't see Novigrad yet. I'm not sure how big Novigrad... Like, Novigrad must be massive. And I know people love Novigrad, but it also has... historically, people had a lot of, like, performance issues with that place. But that checks out.
Long live. Got a pass. Don't need a pass from Novigrad. 8 generations more.
Okay. Oh, I need some really good stretch. It's been like 5 hours, almost 6. By the way. Dude, can I take a look?
Living, freak, while you can.
What did you say?
Keep that up and I'll crack your skull open.
Okay. I'll pretend I didn't hear any of that.
Crawl back under your rock.
And the Witcher would know better than to be provoked so easily. So we won't.
Long live Radovid.
Let's go out to the road.
Honor in the fatherland.
Merchant.
That's it, Roach.
I like how Roach is almost always readily somewhere around. Like... Wait, can we actually run faster? Alright. What do we have here? Rotman. Others? Yeah. Those are the ones that explode. Okay, got it. They do. And they do a lot of damage when they do explode. What's funny... Oh, I should have... That's not the place. What's funny, this battle system is much simpler than Final Fantasy XVI, and Final Fantasy XVI is much newer game. And despite me loving Final Fantasy franchise in general, I would say this more simple battle system in The Witcher 3 feels much better to play than the 16.
Needs to be destroyed.
That's insane. Ouch. Really? Devourer, what? I don't believe I ever met them before. Did he just explode on me? How much damage did it do? I had at least like 50% of my health still available. That's insane. Okay, so where are we? I hope not too far. Yes, we're not. That's good. That was a lot of damage. Where are you? Let's try axe. Oh. It works even on creatures that are not very intellectual. In D&D, there's a lot of really cool... So what? Okay. There's a lot of really cool spells that affect your mind, but you can't really apply them if the creature's intellect is lower than a certain amount. They're simply too stupid to understand. What are you doing to them? And it makes sense, they use their instincts more. Okay, so this is probably the first monster that you need to deal with something ranged. That's insane. Normally I could do with melee.
Nest.
Okay.
Needs to be destroyed.
I got it. And it's level 5. Oh, nice. That's a chance. I mean, what about Igni? More Igni? Okay, that worked. This is my first Devourer done. I never fought them before. I can only imagine how bad Devourer of like level 20 is gonna be. And we're just barely level 13. Alright. Okay. So what's next? What's next on the menu? We need to go here and there. Just look at this. I enjoy the worlds and how it looks not less than any gameplay or story. Really love it. I still didn't beat Cyberpunk because like I played Cyberpunk for about like 40 or 50 hours, but most of the time I was just fucking around in Cyberpunk instead of going for the story, because there's so many places to check and just play around. I was playing around with the different like graphical mods and stuff. It's just the game is way too pretty and atmospheric. But that's I think speaks volume of like people who were designing the place. I beat maybe like 30% of the story at best in those 30 hours. Of 50 hours I played Cyberpunk. And Witcher 4, they're gonna... I mean, I have my reservations and worries about Witcher 4 being an Unreal 5 game. But at the same time, they're gonna go and craft amazing world at least. And this hag is gonna be very deadly if she ever hits me. God damn it. One HP in a dream. Okay, let's go. Also, let's take a look. The hag. So this hag, what kind of oil I need? Hag, water hag. It's a blight hag, right? Maybe I'm blind, but I don't see it. Water hags. Okay, necrophage. So they're all necrophages. Got it. Vector necrophage oil. Fuck. Died. But that's okay. We're gonna apply the oil and be more careful. Those hags, they're very, very, very tanky. So maybe I need to use Axie more. I recently find that Axie is a very powerful sign. Also, let's use the oil again. Let's use the oil. Yes, guys, for those who are new, the reason I'm not using the automatic oil application is because it kind of deducts from the game experience. Like, I would rather not use it if I don't know, if I forget, than to be it like on auto. Otherwise, I would never actually go and check the bestiary and never read those notes about all the different beasts in Witcher. Like, it's one big reason to actually do it. Up. Done. Hag's hair. Okay. Okay. Key and crumpled notes. It's story time. I always said Muskie was a clever pup. He understands more words than quite a few men. He can do all sorts of tricks, sit, roll over, and if you give him a scrap of bacon, he'll even shake your hand. But today why he is outdone himself today? I look and there's Muskie running in from the field carrying something in his mouth. I think maybe it's a hare and I'll be able to whip up a stew, sell the fur. But no, it was a sack. All covered in blood, so no wonder he sniffed it out. I looked inside, and inside there's a key. A little one. All engraved and ornamented, like it fits some fancy chest or box. So I think maybe there is a treasure hidden hereabouts, and that's what this key is for. So I think I'll go for a walk, see what I can see. If I find it, I swear to Militele, Muskie is going to eat nothing but veal for the rest of his days. That blood on the sack got me a bit worried though. But I'll take a thick club with me, so if anything pops out of the bushes, I'll get a thumping. It'll get a thumping. But you don't live but once, so you might as well take some risks. I always say. Okay, it's ended up badly, from what we can guess. Must have ended up badly. But there's a quest. There must be a quest. Okay, battlefield loot. What's this? I see. Yay! Solved! Nice. I was near the armor and I forgot to repair.
Come on.
What am I doing? A bunch of monsters. Nice. I need to start looking at other signs. For example, Earden. I think Earden is a sign that can hold those guys in place. I have to use it against like some specific... How are you doing, guys? Back tactics. That's back tactics. That's unfair. And I also don't remember how, like, when did I save last time? One HP in a dream, right? Okay. Level 4 done. Another one, bloodstained key and documents and redfish. More stories. So, I've stopped the bleeding. I need to collect my thoughts. I could go for help. There is a village not far. I can hear dogs barking. But people would see what uniform I wear. They would ask what I was doing in the swamps. They would figure it out. They would take everything, maybe kill me. This is Velen after all. I've lost a quart of blood, maybe more. If the wound is still clean, come down, I should pull through. I'll leave at daylight. Maybe the drowners won't attack. I'll bury the treasure and head to Novigrad. Should be able to find a decent man there to patch me up. Someone who won't ask questions, who doesn't care if you're a deserter. All that's left to me now is to pray that no one sees the tracks I left, that they don't follow the blood trail and find the treasure. I think you have more than treasure to be worried about, man. But no one will come through here. I hope everything will be fine. I mean, worried about treasure. Still, okay, that means we have some treasure hunts. Follow the blood trail and find it. That's your treasure? That wasn't too well hidden. You know? Okay, we have one more question mark here. Look at this beauty. Even from afar, it's beautiful ship. Oh, ballistas. I wonder if they're gonna show us at least one real, like, full-scale battle. Or... Wait a second, was it... More of those. Wasn't, like... Witcher 3, I think it was out in PlayStation 3 era. My dear Papa, the wedding is over. It's done. It didn't all go exactly like I had imagined as a little girl, but, well, you always taught me to make the most of what I have got. We're traveling now, so I'll send this letter as soon as we arrive. I'll start with what I'm sure interests you the most. Financial matters. As I'm sure you have noticed, A few crowns have gone missing from your lockbox. The cupboard's a couple silver plates lighter, and your jewelry box isn't near as full as it once was. I took it as my dowry. No doubt, no doubt, much less than you had you'd have given. But but had fuck. I need some water. Had I found myself a worthy partner, but tough. That's life. Kurt, or as you like to call him, that good-for-nothing bare-arsed lazybones, is now my husband, and your daughter's precious purity, which you cared about more than her feelings, tears or pleadings, well, it's only a memory now. Was she about to, like... That's some, like, nagging into an old wound. Okay, we gotta find the dowry now. It's around here. Oh my god, don't lag, please. Okay. Oh, hello. We got something cool to fight. Level 32? Okay, that's a lot. I might even die. Let's see if I can even do any damage to this guy. Wait, it's... Oh fuck, it's poisonous!
Not good.
Yeah, it is not good. It's a poisonous version. I fought a regular basilisk before. But I'm happy. Like, something to fight by the end. Who cares if I'm only level 13? Okay. That's some good tactic. I destroyed it. Why does it sound like a cockroach? Fuck. What's the name? Okay, my English leaves me by the end of the stream. He sounded like... Let me check it out. God damn it. Rooster. For fuck's sake. Maybe it is a big rooster. Who knows? Anyways. That's been a great journey today. We are finally in the Novigrad. Technically, I didn't get to the city. But we are in Oxenford, where our main quest led us. So, it's been 6 hour stream, so I really appreciate everyone who has been around with me so far. On this journey, I enjoy Witcher World a lot. This is my first playthrough ever. It's a very beautiful game. I like the stories. Today there was quite a few interesting side quests even, which is rare, because some contracts, they start as the regular go kill some monsters and they turn into something really cool sometimes. And the main quest, oh, shed some tear. That's for sure. It's been something. But it's time for us to wrap up for today, since it's been 6 hours and I stream for about 6 hours on the weekends. So if you like the vibe, for fuck's sake, we have... No! I forgot to snooze the ads. God damn it. Really? Okay, let's let it run a little bit because I want to say my piece still. Regardless. Before we wrap up for today. That was... How was the witchering? Hi Barf. I don't know if you're stuck in the ads or you can see it. I'm about to wrap up for today. It's been an amazing day. Like, the game opens up even more than it was. The game really opens up. Ah, Turbo, so no ads. Okay. Yeah, I was about to raid out, and then I got the ads that I absolutely forgot to snooze. That sucks. I need to get back into Witcher. Oh, did you finish the game though, Barf? Like, how much of Witcher did you play before? Witcher is so cool that even Bilius, who played the entire game, he said he wants to get back to it and play again. And he even, I think he ran a poll in his Discord about it. So we might see some Witcher from Bilius a bit later. We're almost back to Oxenford. The combat system is very, it's pretty straightforward, but it's fun. Like, it's not really, it's not annoying with anything, and it's, it doesn't get you tired from it. Now, first time I got out of the tutorial island and got choice paralysis. Oh, I know that feel. Second time I got further in, probably around where you are now, then got distracted by something new and shiny.
Honor in the fatherland.
Yeah, I mean, I have so many games I want to play, but have to make choices and stick to them. At least, this is how Twitch works for me. I mean, I already know that I'm going to play Expedition 33 for the weekends after Witcher, even though I'm still in the beginning of the game. So, that's it for you. Anyways, I'm sorry guys, I was really meant to snooze the ads, but we had to watch the ads. Really sorry about that, because we are about to raid out. So if you're new about this, around this channel, if you like the vibe, if you like what I'm doing and you want to see more, please consider dropping me a follow so you won't miss the next run. And my runs are always start at the same time. It's 2 PM EST or 6 PM UK. Adjust for your own time zone. Every single day except Friday. I'm a variety streamer. My name is Flavionel. We play a lot of different genres on this channel. It's been mostly Souls-likes for the recent parts. Currently, it's Elden Ring for the weekdays, so Monday through Thursday, and Witcher 3 for the weekends, something like more chill. I'm doing a lot of challenges in Elden Ring right now, so it's not a regular playthrough, it's like very like max difficulty, crazy difficulty bosses and stuff. So if that's your fancy, you consider dropping me a follow so you won't miss the next run. And we also have Discord, so it's been a great day. Really enjoy Witcher 3 so far, so Barf, you should definitely do it. You should definitely do it. It's been really good experience, and it always has me talking a lot, because when I play something challenging, we often default to discussing the boss, the strategies, the stuff, right? And when you play Witcher, it's so many things that you can talk, you can discuss, you can. I enjoy asking everyone questions about some moral choices that we should or shouldn't take. and it's always like really good for conversation. So like I really enjoy talking to everybody while I play this, and there's a lot to see as well. The world of Witcher is very beautiful. I really enjoy it, but it is time to raid out. So thanks a lot. Thanks a lot everyone who has been with me today on this journey, and I hope to see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. EST or 6 p.m. UK. We're gonna continue Witcher. It's gonna be another 6-hour stream, because I stream for 6 hours on weekends and 4 hours on the weekdays. Let's see who we can raid. Who is online? So many people playing Witcher. There is Bilius. First playthrough. I'm not even sure what he's playing right now. Oh, it's Hollow Knight. Okay. No, but yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's see if someone is also like starting a Witcher 3 journey, so we can maybe drop on them. Late Night Shield, Witcher, Daily Life. Okay. Yeah, let's raid out. Okay, there's this guy. He's playing Witcher 3. It seems like he's in somewhere in Velen as well. Okay, let's drop on them. Wait, stop. Hello. He's not English. Oh, I forgot to filter by language. Okay, oh, what's this? There's no one who's no. Gamer Girl UK. All right. Be kind to other humans. Okay, so here we go. We'll raid this person. Alright guys, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST or 6 p.m. UK, and have a really good one. And have a nice weekend. Weekend is always nice. Sleep well, rest well. Yep. Until tomorrow.